Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a great day. I hope everyone's excited they made it to Wednesday. Happy hump day. Hope everyone's enjoying this fall weather. I know I am. It's like every single day I can, I try to get like a little bit of pumpkin in me. And like it's finally starting to get cool. Like the leaves are starting to change. There's a breeze. It gets nice and chilly at night. I can wear like my big comforter on my bed. So I'm getting excited. It's like finally feels a little bit like fall instead of how it usually does, which is 6 months of extreme summer where you feel like you're going to die. And then 6 months of winter where you're just cold all the time. So I miss the other two seasons. I miss spring and fall, but mostly I miss fall. So I'm glad that it finally feels like it's starting. So when we left off in the last episode of Skyrim, we were basically just going for some of the super endgame achievements. We had to craft something out of the magic ice we found on the island. We had to find like 30 landmarks. Um, I was getting black books left and right. We still need to get one more of those. And then we were doing this quest to try to find the assistant of like the high mage. He's like a Telvanni mage that lives in a mushroom on the island. I was trying to do this quest to find his assistant because like that's how you like become friends with him. And it turns out that my game file has one of like the quest ending bugs, which is she can randomly spawn on like the bottom left corner of the map, like in the ocean. So I'm gonna vaguely try to get over there, but I don't think the game will let me. So I think that's just like a dead quest. Um, but I don't think it'll like interact with us trying to get the black book. It's just something we won't be able to do. So I was kind of bummed to hear about that because I looked everywhere for her. She was not on the road. She was not where she was supposed to be. And then, like, obviously, I figured out that the quest marker was bugged. It kept pointing towards Skyrim, but was literally pointing to like the bottom left of the map. So I figured that out. But we're gonna finish up with the Dragonborn DLC. We only have like 2 achievements left, and then we have some other achievements we'll be working on as we like go into the Dawnguard, and then it's just a couple quests for the companions, and that's literally it. All that's left is the main storyline, like the ending. And I think based on what I was reading, I think we only have one more Daedra quest to do, so we might actually take care of that today too. A little birdie told me that I need to head over to Markath to get that one started. So we've been doing pretty good. Like we found all the other quests without really having to like look any up. So that was really nice. But I think I was supposed to start this one, and I just completely like blew past it. But it was like right in my face. So I'm thinking that will also give us one of the end game achievements as well, as to have all the artifacts. So I'm gonna go ahead and load us in, and let's see if we can find this assistant's body or if it's broken forever. Like I was reading the description of the like the bug reports. I was just like tearing up because I was like, this is exactly how it is in my game. I was like, that means it's an official bug. And then right underneath it, it goes no known fix. And I was like, oh great. It's like the best sentence to read is no known fix when you're playing a Bethesda game. Alright, we've been collecting some of the armors too, like from the island. We've got Mirak, the Morin Tog, like a full assassin set. I don't know why it's turned backwards. Kind of like the peasant outfit, and then I was building some of the heavy armor, ice armor, and then I put one of the Dragon Priest helmets on this guy's head. I think it looks pretty good. Hey, Nostalgia. It's going really good. How's it going with you? I just found out that that lady we were trying to find yesterday is like a known bug for Skyrim, and basically once you get it, there's no fixing it. It's like the quest is dead to you. So I think it's this one. Where did it go? Yeah, Reluctant Steward. So like, oh shit! Look, it fixed itself. Oh my god! So you remember yesterday how the quest marker? Oh no, it's still busted. Okay, so see how the quest marker is all the way down here? So sometimes she will spawn on the very left corner of the map, just randomly, and you can never get to her. And then, so that's where the quest marker is. So this quest is like dead. I'll never be able to do it. So it's like another rune all over again. But I was reading the reports, like trying to see if I could figure it out, and then I just read the paragraph, and I was like, this is exactly what's happening to me. I'm like, that means it's an official bug, and I got super upset about it. So I'm going to try with my water walking boots, but I don't think we're going to get very far. But other than that, we're just going to keep trying to get these last achievements. Oh, nice. Very nice, very nice. How was your, are you getting ready for your Crash Bandicoot stream today? Or tonight, I should say. And I think it's that way. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to get there, but I'm going to try. If I didn't have water walking boots, I wouldn't even try. Just going to Jesus walk out here. Nice. Well, I hope that goes well. I'm sure you'll probably get it then. Wednesday is usually like a really good day. Like, even if I get here, she's gonna be like at the bottom of the ocean. I'm gonna need like a gill spell or something. I mean, this is just crazy. I'm also like completely in like heavy armor. Oh my god, yeah, see? There's no way. How far did I get? That's as far as you can get, and that's where her body spawns, is right there. There's like no way to get there, so it's just a dead quest. God damn it. Well, there we go. Alright, so I will not be able to do that one. So the only other thing we need to do is tier 4 of this burrow just got got finished. Apparently there's like a shout down here or something, and I found out from reading the guy's journals that he's like talking to someone, or like there's an old god or something in his brain. And so there's something in the bottom of this burrow that I'm probably going to have to fight. Alright, let's see. Did you hear that they're adding the Dreamcast games and N64 games to like the Switch Pass or whatever? The one that you pay a month and then you get like a bunch of... Used to just be like Super Nintendo, and they had a couple like other random games, but they're like starting to backport, and they picked up Dreamcast games. Which the last Dreamcast game I played was the Sonic with the killer whale and like Crazy Taxi. So I'm like super excited. It's gonna be really good. Alright, yes. Oh my god, yeah, I don't know if he's killing the miners himself and then like telling me the Dawnguard. I mean, look at this. Every time I come here, there's like 1,000 dead people. I don't trust him at all. Yeah, I read... Okay, so I read most of these. I don't think I read 23, which is the new one, but he was like going batshit crazy. Volume 23. Lord Azadal, which is the armor I'm wearing, those are the boots, demands more blood. Fucking, I knew it. God damn it. And I give it willingly. The hired men have somewhat pitiful souls, so it sometimes takes several of them to achieve the desired effects. I won't be writing anymore. There is no need. The time has come to awaken the master and bring him to the fate he deserves. Alright, well that confirms that he's just like killing the miners after they dig, and then giving their blood to, I'm gonna guess he's like a dragon priest, maybe? I've only found 2 pieces of his equipment, so... Oh my god, look at him, he's just like putting him on the altar. Oh my god. Like, there are not that many people on this island either. Like, he's just going to Raven Rock and, like, clearing out the, Shit, there's a word down there. Clearing out the population. Okay, so I don't think this was uncovered before. What is this? Oh, okay, so that's the next Cyclone shout, which is really good, actually. Unlock that. You make like a tornado out of your mouth, and I think it like stuns or picks up enemies and blows them over. It's pretty good. Alright, let's try it on this guy. Yeah, it does. It throws them up and they can't do anything. It can like follow up with magic while they're up there. I was kind of hoping that the last Dragon Priest was here because I basically got the Frost one and the Lightning one. So I know that there's like a Fire one because those are like the 3 elements in Skyrim. I just don't know where he's at. So I was kind of hoping he was down here. But we'll see. Out of my way, zombies. I have important business to attend to with the guy who's been waking you up. Alright, how do I open this? I'm gonna guess I'm not supposed to go that way. I don't know, sometimes they troll you and put like a switch. And then other times it's like, no, you were supposed to be there. I remember this. This just shuts this one, right? And it closes the bridge, activates the trap. Maybe I was supposed to pull that? No, this is still locked. Okay. Alright, so what's new here? I'm trying to think. Did they go down or did they go up? I think they went down. So there should be a door down here? No, maybe they went up. I can't remember. He was excavating for like the longest time, but I know there was like a whole up section too that he was also working on. So maybe it's up here. Oh my god. So I was right that these like pedestals are like shrines or something. Like sacrifice shrines that he's using. Up dog. I haven't heard that in so long. What's up, dog? You already fell for my trap card. We used to use that all the time. There was like this weird phase where like we would just like reverse words. Like instead of shut up, we would say like up shut. And like all this stuff, and it was like a whole joke at the school to like troll the teachers who were like, you can't say shut up in the hallways, and we're like, we'll show you, stupid old people. And then we just like trolled the shit out of them. Well, the rule said I couldn't say shut up, so I didn't say shut up, so you can't do anything to me. It was really funny. We did all kinds of shit as kids, honestly. God, we used to have like this terrible substitute teacher that was called Mr. D. Lucky. Like, literally, like, DeLucky. Like, I can tell the story because I know he's for sure dead, because he was like fucking 90 years old when I went to school. Like, unless he's a vampire. But it sounded really close to Ducky. So every time he would like walk down the hallway or like come into class, we would just quack like ducks. And we'd just do this all the time, and he would turn around to like look to see like who's making the noise, and we would all pretend like we didn't know what was going on. I'm like, we just came up with some evil shit back then, man. But he wasn't a very nice person, so I didn't feel very bad. I haven't quite figured out this door. And there's definitely like a black book or something in there that I want. Because we definitely need to get one more black book. I think we're at 4 right now. I'm just not exactly sure where this quest marker's for. It's like pointing here. I don't... Okay, I'm gonna try and follow this. So it's this way? Yeah, okay, this way. It's kind of hard to tell like where you've been and where you haven't been, because this map has changed like 4 times. Each time you come here, something else is like revealed, basically. Okay, I remember the murder... Wait. I remember the murder trap. And then... Azadel's Gauntlets of Warning. Okay, so here's another piece of equipment. Your wards are 25% less effective. They're less effective? Oh, but absorb 50% of the magicka from incoming spells. And they're heavy armor. What a weird combination. So they're less effective, but they get mana from incoming spells. I mean, I am like full-blown Death Knight. I don't really ward. In real life I ward, but in this game I definitely don't know what a ward spell is. So maybe not the best. It's very weird. It's like a magical, like, heavy armor set. So I don't know, like, is it like a spell knight, like a battle mage, like it's some kind of interesting class that I don't think a lot of people play, but maybe I'm wrong. And I am curious to see, like, what happens if you put the full set on. Okay, where else do I have to go? It's still pointing me down this way. Yep, that's the murder trap. I hit that every time. Alright, there's gotta be a lever I gotta pull. Yeah, it's like, remember the battle mages from, like, Oblivion? That would, like, walk around the college in, like, heavy armor and, supposedly be able to cast spells? Like, that's what it reminds me of. And then, like, to have, like, +10 enchanting late game, I don't even know if that's, like, that great, honestly. So, I don't know. It's very weird. Yeah, it wants me to go behind me, which is this way. But I have to find a way to get into there. I'm gonna assume it wants me to go down. It almost looks like a fighting pit, doesn't it? Let that swing. That bugged out last time and, like, hit me 4 times. It, like, lagged and was going like this over and over and over again, and each time it did that, it actually counted as a hit. So that was not a fun time. I would appreciate it if it didn't do that again. Hey Chris, how's it going? You actually missed last episode. I actually got an official documented bug in Skyrim. And of course it's the one that doesn't have a fix, and it has to do with this lady when you're trying to get in good with the Telvanni mage. This Reluctant Steward quest. She can spawn in the bottom left of the map in the middle of the ocean. And when she does, you can't finish the quest and there's no way to get to her, and that's the one I have. So, like, this is where she spawns. And she's forever just dead in the ocean corner. And even with water walking boots, you can't get to her. So it's a dead quest, and right underneath it says no known fix. And so I was kind of crying yesterday. But it's fine. We're gonna keep moving. You know, today Todd Howard wins. Tomorrow we'll win. But I am locked in this fucking Tower of Horrors. I don't know how to get deeper in it. To find out where this old guy sacrificing miner bitch ass took my money guy is, because I need to get all my money back. It took like fucking $6,000 from me, and then he killed everybody. Okay, maybe it's this way. Like, it looks like I'm supposed to descend and go left, right? Yeah, I can't use console commands because I'm going for achievements. And even then, it was really convoluted. Like, input this code, find the file that corresponds to her individual NPC model, learn the GPS coordinates, and then make sure you twirl 3 times and make sure you have low lighting, and then click 3 times and do this. And I'm like, bro, it's a side quest. Why is it this crazy? But yeah, so if I wasn't basically going for an 100% achievement run this game, which is what it's looking like I'm going for, I would have just tried to console command it. But for now, like, I always have this. Remember the orc lady in Oblivion, Chris? Like, the knight? I had the same thing happen. Like, she just glitched out and became aggro, and the guards killed her. And I killed 50 guards trying to keep her alive, and she still fucking died, so... You know, Todd Howard. Exactly. I'm like, I know how this goes. Okay, this room is definitely new. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, I do have airbending. I am liking this new shout. Airbending, which it's so fun. You just kind of chuck them everywhere. Yeah, you want to fight me? I got a two-hander too now, bitch. Yeah, I'm so glad that I'm starting to get some of my heavy armor level up so I can take a hit and give it back. There we go. Alright, Rayless. I want... Oh, shit. Another one of these fucking... Okay, hang on. Alright, I'm seeing 2 eagles on the wall. I'm assuming that I need 2 eagles here. But, you know, it's only a Skyrim dungeon, so you never know. Pull it. Holy shit, it worked. Could you imagine if that was a locking mechanism, like you go into a bank and they're like, please don't look on the wall where the password for the vault is, and please don't take the keys that we leave next to it. Thank you. Like, come on. Okay, here we go. Chris, are you liking my new build? Do you like how I'm like a Deathlord vampire with like an energy blood sword and then a Daedric double enchanted war axe, and I just alternate? Like, I feel very strong right now. Hey, Alex. How's it going? Oh shit. I need everybody to calm down. I need to find this dark elf that's working for some old god. That is true. I thought it was kind of clever when they ripped it in half and I had to like figure out both sides. I was like, wow, so innovative, so smart, so thinking outside the box. I was like, +1 for them. Oh my god. Yeah, it was like a nice switch, like, but I still kept my like magic roots. I still wanted to be able to like cast any kind of magic, and also like this fire aura, like with this armor. Like, oh my god, imagine you just see this bitch running down. Like, he's gonna catch you and he's gonna burn the shit out of you. Like, it just has a nice flair to it. I love it. Oh god damn it. Alright. Eagle, eagle. No, wait. Eagle, whale. What does it mean? Eagle, whale, what? Oh shit. We got some ice down here? Hang on. I'm trying to complete this set for my mannequin, so I gotta remember to get this whenever I can. Oh my gosh. Was that like a number 7 or like a number 9? We used to troll the people at Wendy's all the time, like with when the baked potatoes were super popular. We'd get like 4 or 5 people all go out to Wendy's in like the drive-thru, and we'd all order a baked potato and then just make it different and see if the potatoes are right or wrong. Like, they hated us. I want a plain potato. I want sour cream. I want cheese and chives. I want half cheddar, half this. And they're like, oh my god. And like potatoes were like big right now. Like Wendy's was trying to push them. So they like forced them to like comply with every little request. So it was just like, oh my god. But they were really good. Everybody likes potatoes. Alright, there's the helmet I need, so I'm just gonna guess. Or wait, can I use my, can I cheat right now? Game, I would like to cheat, please, with my Sith powers. Will that work? Come here. Oh. Wait, did that actually work? Oh shit, I'm burning to death. Wait, what's going on? Why am I on fire? Hello? Wait, did the game just detect I was cheating and try to cook my ass? What was that? Okay, I didn't even think that was gonna work. I just kind of yoinked that right out of there. That's the only time I've ever used telekinesis. Hello? Your conjuration and rune spells cost 25% more, but can be cast at greater range. This is such a weird set to have in the game. So we have we have a ring, we have a helmet, we have gloves and boots. We're missing the body. I don't know. All I saw was whale bird, and I'm like, what does that mean? So I just yoinked the helmet out. I have no idea. Oh wait, no. I don't know. I'm glad that I actually thought something and did it and it worked in game. Like, that's like a really good sign of a good game. So when you're like, well, what if I burn this? Will this work? And then it works in the game and you like lose your shit. Like, that's the best feeling. Oh shit. What are you trying to do, you crazy bitch? Oh my god. Alright, here's the bitch I need. I expected to find you here. And because I did my research, aka I killed the other two, I know you're a fire mage, so I need to kill you with ice. Because I did my research. Let's fight, bitch. I cannot stop my ice. Okay, maybe you can stop my ice because I need blood. Let's do a cyclone spine. Okay, maybe not. Jesus. God damn it! Fucker. This guy's really gonna be hard for us because we have the fire weakness. I knew he was down here. Are you fucking kidding me? No. Oh my fucking god. Alright, Todd Howard, that's 2. That's fucking 2. Like, I haven't expected an autosave all the way back at the gate since, like, Fallout. God damn it. Oh yeah, you're having a lot of calls. He did, like, some weird, like, double shot fire thing. But basically I'm, like, kind of weak on blood, so my stats are reduced. So I have to kind of fight him a certain way. But it took me back to the start. So I gotta get back there. The only thing that sucks is I have to remember where I picked up the rest of the armor. Everybody get out of my way. Alright, now how did we open this before? No, we didn't open this way. We had to go around. So basically when I need, like, level 3 blood, my regeneration goes down, and because of, like, how my build is, I need to have, like, a base amount of mana to keep casting my spell, so eventually I'll run out, so I basically need to, like, have blood, but we can do it another way. I think I go to the top. This place is very confusing, because, like, every time you come here it has, like, a different layout. At least we'll know what the puzzle means. So we can get that open really fast. I went up here, and then I think I went right? No, that's where I came in from. This way was blocked. Is it this one? There it is. Pull that chain. Pull that chain. That would actually be a terrifying, okay, here we go. Here's the gloves. Give me these. That opens this door. Then I don't pull this and keep going down, I think. There's definitely a black book down here. I just don't know how to solve the ice puzzle at all, because as usual, there's like no explanation. There's just Draugr chilling here. Because, like, I can see it. It's in there. Oh, shit. Maybe I can cheese this, too. Alright. It's time to activate ultimate cheese power. Give me the black book, please. Give me that. Oh my god, it's actually working. What the shit? We just got another ring. Who needs to do puzzles? No worries, Chris. We'll see you when you get back. Okay, and that takes me back here. Okay, so that was what was locked before. Okay, so now we got a bonus item. Ring of Arcana allows you to cast the spell Ignite and Freeze. Wait, what? This just gives me spells? Allows you to cast the spells Ignite and Frost. Okay, put this on. Ignite and freeze added. What's that at? Under destruction? A spike of ice that does 20 points of frost damage to health and stamina and slows. A blast of flame that sets the target on fire, doing 21 damage per second for 15 seconds. Okay, and that's Apprentice. And then what is the other one? Ice, frost, firebolt, freeze, spike of ice. All right, freeze, and let's get ignite. Okay. So I put this ring on and I can cast these weird spike spells. Okay. We'll have to try these out on some zombies and see how well they do. I'm just so proud of myself that I could, like, literally cheese these puzzles just by, like, sucking things close to me. It's decent damage on these guys. It's not bad. It's kind of like a constantly deals the damage every time and you can kind of spam cast it. Yeah, that's not bad at all, actually. Okay, I like the ring that gives me forbidden spells. Eagle, eagle. Crank that. Wait, hang on, what was that? I know one of those crank walls when I see them. Whale? What? Why is that behind a wall? Oh, this is how you do the puzzle for the one underneath. I'm almost 100% positive. Whale, whale. Yep. Alright. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna say that was meant to happen, because now I know, like, a lot more about the puzzles down here, and we got a bonus item. Definitely worth it. Shout, Cyclone, unlock. Go. God, those spells are actually really good. They're really cheap. They're nearly... They don't cost me anything to cast. I don't even know what I had in my ring, but I kind of like this more. Wait, come on. Oh, I thought I figured the puzzle out. It's not that? Oh well, we still have a way to get this. Give me my cheese spell. Give me that helmet. Thank you. I like that pisses it off, and it just, like, cooks you for a little bit. It's like, too bad, game, you put it in there. I'm gonna use it. Alright, Gauntlets of Water, Water Walking, Vision. Conjuration Rune spells cost more, but they can be cast at greater range. Ring of Necromancy, and the Ring of Arcana. Getting a lot of stuff. Alright, so I think right up here at this door is where I need to save. Let's try this. Yeah, here we go. He's about to summon him. Alright, save. Alright, let's take this bitch out. He is a fire mage. His helmet gives him resistance, but I think I can stun him for the most part. That's what I think I have to do. But I just can't take a lot of hits from him. Yeah, it's just his fire that I have to shield myself from. Okay, it doesn't look like Cyclone affects him either. Jesus. Fire damage is nuts. Yeah, I cannot leave this pillar or I'm just gonna get melted. Okay. Hey Shakti, how's it going? We're fighting like a really hard fire dragon priest. I can't really leave this pillar right now. This is my pillar. No one else come to my pillar. No. My pillar. This is my safety net. No one else is allowed. Oh god. It's fine. Not a big deal. He's just reanimating everything I kill. And doing way too much fire damage. But it's fine. I've got this. I've got the safety pillar. Okay. We're okay. Gotta get you, Azadel. Just wait till my blue bar comes back. I'm good. Just gonna need to use a different shout. What should we do? Let's slow time. Alright, let's get this guy. This guy's nuts. Ah! Okay, bastard. I'm not losing to you again. Juke it out. Juke it out. Try and hit me. I don't think he's gonna do it. Okay, he did it. I think I can get closer now that I took that potion. God, how many zombies does this guy have? Zombies. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and let my mana come back. Oh. Okay, got a miner. It's not allowed behind here. Look at this guy. Unlimited mana. Alright, I almost can get this guy. Stop resurrecting the miners. Oh my Jesus. Okay, we're gonna have to shout and get close. Okay. Go, 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 go. Rayless, don't even try to talk to me right now. Rayless, I don't want to talk to you right now. You literally killed all my miners. I don't want to talk to you. Alright, so Azadel. Increase my fire resistance by 50 and fire spell damage by 25. This is the one that I wanted for my armor set. So I'm so glad he was down here. So give me that head. And now I gotta confront this guy.
Oh, God. What happened? What have I done?
You've killed a lot of people because you were listening to an old dragon priest, basically.
I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Kolbjorn, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up. I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me.
I mean, obviously you were under his control, but you still killed a ton of people.
Of course. I don't even want to hear the word barrow again. Ever. I'll go to Raven Rock, and you won't mention this to anyone. If you see me there, just give a nod, and I'll lend you a hand.
I'll go to Raven Rock. He won't mention this.
It's the
he's
least
gonna
I can do.
travel with me, I guess.
Just keep this quiet.
I mean, I don't know. Killing him doesn't seem like it's gonna do anything. And the thing that was controlling him, we killed it, so, like, he's not gonna fall under control again. But, like, a lot of people died. A lot of people are ash piles now. But I don't think he knew that was gonna happen, coming here. Ooh, flawless. Nice. Alright, so now I need to get this dragon helmet like sharpened and enhanced and everything because I think it will really help with our build. Because we're really weak to fire because we're vampires. But with this helmet, all our fire spells will be stronger and we'll have some defense against it. Azadel. 58 base, we can enhance that back at home. Let's see, that's 86. Put that on. Oh yeah, that looks really cool. I like that. This is gonna help us a lot. We'll just wear his face, no big deal. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I'm ready to switch back to my axe too. Daedric axe time. No, Shakti, I don't have anything like that. Not right now, anyways, right? Oh shit. There's the other armor piece. Hang on. I can get that. I didn't even see this was here. Oh, wait a minute. Is this just whale here? I think it is. Whale. And whale. Pull it. Oh my god, flawless. Easy. Armor of Retribution. What is that? Enemies who strike you with a melee attack have a small chance of being paralyzed. 98. Okay, so we basically have the full set though. Very cool. Thanks, man, for sure. Just making sure I didn't forget any artifacts before I leave. Okay, I think we're good to leave. I had a hunch that he was going to be down here. Like, we already had the other two. I've discovered most of the island. I'm like, where is this guy hiding? He's at the very bottom of this one. So you basically have to spend a lot of money to get him. I think I spent like $6,000. But it just seemed like it was worth it with my build to have this helmet. Plus it looks cool. It would be interesting if we could summon stuff from like other planes outside of like just Oblivion. Like we kinda can with like the Seekers that we get from Mora. But it'd be interesting to see if we could conjure from like other realms. I wish there was like an item you could wear, like something on your belt, or maybe like a weapon extension that's like every time you attack it applies like a poison in your inventory. Like that's how I want to do poisons. Alright, so now the only other thing we have to do on this island is get the last black book. Which I think I have a quest for it actually. Find the black book in Tel Mithrin Tower, which it's like, where was it? Because I was there. Alright, let's go get it. It says there's one in the tower. Magic fishing hook. Alright, where is this book? It is behind here, I knew it. How do I get the key for this? Or can I tell him to, like, make me read it?
Good day, friend. Keeping well? I'd better get going.
He's got a Spriggan that's just living here. And that requires a key too. Yeah, he's gotta have the key. But I swear I like checked his pockets and he didn't have one. Yeah, he's just got an ebony dagger. Shit. Figure out how I'm gonna find this key. Let's do Mage Light. Extra key, extra key. Where would I put an extra key? I don't think he'll give it to me.
Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea. Yes, Hermaeus Mora.
Nice, you found another one?
But then, so am I. Now, it's only a rumor of a whisper of a conjecture, but I think this is the place. Now hurry. That book might contain the final secrets of Xerxes, for all we know.
Alright.
Now, where did I... I suppose that depends. Are you willing to be an experimental subject?
Basically, I really like this guy. I want him to teach me how to make houses out of mushrooms.
Oh, nothing too dangerous. It should provide an additional spectral tether from your own life spark to the Adric realm. You would experience it as a sort of increased vigor. You would fight longer, feel stronger, that sort of thing. At least I think it will. Probably, almost certainly. Of course, you never can tell.
Okay.
Now stand still. It's my first time casting this spell.
Oh lord,
I
here we
don't
go.
need any additional distractions.
Here we go.
You won't feel a thing, but if you do, try not to scream too loudly. My ears are sensitive.
Oh my god. Dude.
Off you go. If you discover any side effects, come back and tell me straight away.
Experimental subject. Oh my god. Watch for side effects. Okay, I'm sure there's nothing bad that's gonna happen. He just gave me a little pick-me-up by connecting me to another dimension. No big deal. I don't know why it says find the one in Tel Mithrin Tower. And he said he found another one. Lost knowledge. Where is this one? Benakoragik? What the heck is that? Alright, we'll try this real quick, and then we need to get blood and get my helmet all enhanced. But I think we just need one more black book, so let's see if we can get it. Gosh, Reeklings. Can't stand these guys. Evil Smurfs, prepare to die. Oh, they just don't stand a chance. Where's the book? I need the book. Well, we got a book too. Oh my god. I'm glad that they put these in here. These are like the closest thing I think we'll get to like Oblivion Goblins. Yeah, my fireballs do a lot more damage than this helmet. Yeah, for real. It's really strong. I don't like that they can come out of barrels. It's terrifying every time it happens. There's a trap over there. Jump over this. Can't believe these little guys stole one. How did they get their hands on that? Damage. This is nuts. Like, these are just base attacks, too. There we go. I'll be excited to have the last one. I have no idea what it's going to give us as the perk. They've been pretty good so far. Oh. The extra fire damage is just so good on this helmet. Like, they cannot stand against us. God, look at all these lusty Argonian maid books, and they're in the fireplace? What? Of all the books to burn to stay warm, I don't think I would burn that one. Close. right there? There we go. Potion of Invisibility, Blizzard, Dwarven Sword of Absorption, and a Staff of Expulsion. At least that sells for a lot. Guess we can take this too and sell it. Yeah, we can sell those. Okay, a key. And a Dragon Language Myth No More. Okay, we'll take that. There's so many of them too. Get out of here. These ones on the pigs are pretty tough actually. They deal a lot of damage. Okay, I'm hearing a word. Where's that at? I'll switch my ring real quick too. So that just gives me 2 new spells. Like cheap spells. What does my ring do? Where is my ring? I think it's a sapphire. Oh, here it is. Gold sapphire ring. Yeah, this is the one I want. Let's try this. Okay, another puzzle. Okay, eagle. Whale. Snake. What is this one? It's the only one I can't tell. Okay, is it eagle? Or whale? There we go, whale. I knew I could figure it out. Okay, is this the last word of cyclone? It's gotta be. Yep, cyclone, nice. Gladly take that. Turn creates a whirling cyclone that sows chaos among your enemies. Unlock. Alright, so now we have that level 3. Let's try it on this guy. Oh, I knocked him down too. Oh my god, that is so satisfying. Love it. Whenever you get a chance to be an airbender, always be an airbender. That's my motto anyways. Plus, who doesn't like to chuck tornadoes that shoot lightning strikes at people? It's very cool. Oh my god, and here's the book. Perfect. Alright, so this is the last book that we need to get. Alright, let's do this. Actually, my axe needs some charge before we get started. Doesn't go down too fast. I'm actually pretty happy with it. Give you a black soul gem, because those are his favorite. This axe, like, loves black soul gems. Alright, so we just have to get through one more creepy library dungeon, and we will have all 5 of the Forbidden Knowledge buffs. I'm so excited. Let's do this. You think he would help me more now that, like, I was chosen to be his champion, but he doesn't seem to be too involved, does he? No, you think he would be able to give me the secret pass to kind of go around his library and get what I needed. There we go. Oh, a fire necklace, or a fire resistant necklace. Honestly, if I do have one in my inventory, if I stack that with this helmet, we probably won't be weak to fire anymore, which is like our biggest weakness as a vampire. Where'd he go? Wait, did that guy vanish? Oh, I think I got both of them with my attack. Conjure Seeker, I have that one. Gold, 5 stars. I think I have all those. I can cast the Fire Elemental one. So this is a permanent Flame Atronach. It just costs a butt ton of mana. Maybe if it wasn't so fishy and like aquatic-y and like filled with tentacles, I'd like it more, but I'm not a big fan of water in like any game. It still gives me the creeps. Like I couldn't even do like most of the water sections in Zelda because it freaks me out too much. That lever. Okay, there's got to be another lever that I can open somewhere. Okay, I see one in there. That's locked. Fount of Mana. Here we go. What did that do? Did that open a side of it? I like that the treasure chests are kind of like a throwback to Oblivion 2, because if you remember when you're in the Daedric portals, basically their treasure chests are like some kind of heart that they've like remodeled and used for as a treasure chest. Just like a giant stretched out heart. And now these ones are like little fish heads that he uses as his treasure chest. Chapter 2. Do that. There's gotta be a way to get in there. See, I think I've read all these. Oh no, I haven't read this one. Pickpocketing, lockpicking, archery, nice. pull this one? Okay, what did that open? I feel like we're close. I think it's opening up like different sections. Wait, is this open? Yes, we got it open. Alright, nice. So what does this do? Aha! That's the book we need. I knew it had something to do with that room. I was like, there's no way. Chapter 5. Okay, locked. And a bunch of like green gas too. Okay, we've got one of these bendy hallways. Always a fun time. That seems a little bit better with the ring. I'm still not able to cast unlimited, but pretty good. Get out of here. I can still always convert my HP to mana too, if it gets too low. That opens that up. Every time we try to get close to the book, the tunnel shifts us somewhere else. I love it. It's like a defense mechanism. Let's see if these things can be cyclone. Looks like it did a little damage, but no lift off. Get his leg. There we go. Yeah, I'm really liking this new helmet. It's really good. Definitely what we needed for this build, I think. I wonder if it like applies to like my summons too, because like Flame Atronachs are fire elemental, so I wonder if they're also getting a buff while I'm wearing it. Alright, so it always leads me back, so I'm assuming it's gonna do it like one more time. Oh no, it's given up. Okay, nice. Alright, the final book. Let's do this. Untold Legends. There we go. Hidden Knowledge. Learn the secrets of 5 black books. 5% of people ever get this achievement. Definitely very nice. Secret Servant, Black Market, and Bardic Knowledge. Summons a spectral drum that plays for you, increasing stamina regeneration for you and nearby allies. Interesting. Summons a Dremora Butler to carry your excess items. Okay, that also sounds like what I want. Summons a Dremora Merchant to trade with you. Oh, these all sound amazing. Carry my stuff or trade. I'm gonna say carry my stuff. I want a butler. I want a black butler. Alright, come here, Sebastian. Secret Servant added. Oh my god. So I'm assuming he's a power. Assassin. Vampire Lord. No, he's an actual spell? Conjure Familiar, Flame, Reanimate. Where did he go? No, he's gotta be a power. Here we go. Secret Servant. Summon a Dremora Butler for 15 seconds to carry your excessive items. Oh my god. Alright, we'll try that out once we get out of here. moving up in the world. We've got a demon butler now. Hell yeah. Like, even some Dremora lords don't have that. Wait. Where the oh, is this, Hermaeus' temple or whatever? Oh no, it took me back to the start. I was like, where am I right now? I'm about to talk to Red Lobster. Alright, nice. Alright, so with that, we can officially leave. We've done all the achievements for the Dragonborn DLC, or the expansion pack. Okay, back at the start. Alright, perfect. I definitely need to get some blood. So we're definitely going to head back. I think I can turn in the Black Book to Naloth real quick. I still don't think he's going to let me into his cabinet or his room or whatever. Alright, here's a dragon, so we have to make sure that we ride him. That's also an achievement. Bend will. Okay. Wait till I get a good shot. Ride this bitch. So now I'm supposed to be able to, like, fast travel or, like, go somewhere, but I'm just gonna ride him. We'll make him land, and then we'll take him out.
I will look for a spot to land.
I don't think he'll come back and land. Maybe if I switch to the Rend Shout? Dragon Rend. Because otherwise he's just going to circle this area. So I need to get him to land somehow. Here we go. I think I aggroed him. So basically, I don't know if it's like 5 times total, or if I'm supposed to do 5 different dragons to get this other achievement. So I'm just gonna do 1 and done. Dragon Rend. Alright, wait for it.
Sure.
Should have to land now. Go. Wait, why didn't he take any damage? I'm so confused. Dragon, what's going on? Guessing it's because he's still, like, considered my ally for some reason or something like that. Alright, I'm gonna let him bug out. Let's get up and give him this book. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get into, like, his secret workshop because of how the quest bugged out, but I'm going to try. Uh-oh, now it thinks I'm in combat because he's, like, flying around out there. Alright. It looks like he's like, the spell's broken at least, so I think he'll fight me. See what I mean? Like, he's rended and he's not supposed to be able to fly, but then he like flies to land. It's like, what? Come on, get him. There we go. Can't have him keep bugging up when I'm trying to turn this quest in. Fully over-encumbered, but I haven't summoned my Demon Butler yet, so I'll wait and see what happens with that. Okay, we'll turn this black book in. And then we should only have to ride, I think, like one more dragon, maybe two max, but I've been trying to ride them every time I see them.
First,
Here we go.
it's ash spawn attacks, then my home withers. It's almost like someone is out to get me. Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea.
Here we go.
Excellent. I'll just make a copy for myself. It's far too dangerous to carry the real book around. Of course you can handle yourself. Of course you can. Of course. Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed.
Alright.
I don't know, but I mean to find out. I still have some research to do before I'll know anything for certain.
You think someone's out to get him?
Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I want to get into, like, the secret workshop, but I don't know how to... I'm sure it's tied to that quest that's bugged out, honestly. It's gotta be.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Alright. Alright, so that's all we had to do here, so we can head back now.
The ash from Red Mountain holds secrets. Secrets?
Alright, so let's head back to Raven Rock. We gotta get on the boat to head back to Skyrim. We've gotten all of the Black Book buffs. And we've got all the shouts to full power too. So let's put Cyclone back on. Alright, and I probably should get some blood, but I'll do that once I get back.
Yes? If you've got the gold? Right then.
There we go.
Let's be off.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyala.
Don't like those eyes you've got. There's a bad hunger.
Okay, I gotta get some blood ASAP. Alright. I let Naeleth cast an experimental spell on me. If I discover any side effects, I should tell him right away. So I also have to see if I get any side effects. Alright. We've got two things here for the Thief's Guild, but we need to get blood first. And then the guy in the Companions wants to talk to me. Alright. So let's go... Let's go back home first. I need to see what it takes to enhance my my helmet. Alright, I have my seduction spell. I think I can get her with that. Seduction? No, she's too strong for that. I probably should have used it on the bard. Now let's go to my workshop. It's okay, I'll get her at night when she goes to bed. Alright, let's see. Let's try Julianos. Let's see if the mana regeneration actually helps us or not. Alright, Azadel takes Ebony Ignet. 82 to base. Okay. Ebony Ignet, and I need to switch my necklace and put this ring on. And then we'll go and enhance it. I should have some. I did use a lot to like make my armor, so I'm not 100% sure, but I should have at least one. Ebony. 2 ebony ore. Should be able to smelt that down into what we need. There we go. Alright, let's go get this enhanced. We'll sleep until night. We'll get some blood from my house Carl. And then I think I need to head over to Markath. I have a... Oh my god. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Look, it just randomly spawns and throws your statues all over. This is what happened to my other statue, except it, like, despawned into the wall. Never came back. God damn it, Bethesda. Alright, let's do this. Azadel. Get him up to Legendary, which is 90. So let's do that. Okay, so now it's 90. And then my Daedric helmet was 86, so it's actually a little bit better than that. Okay, perfect. I need to just drop a couple things off. I don't want to put this armor set. Probably just in here, honestly. Alright, let's drop this off. This, gauntlets, the helm, 2 rings. Okay, I did get everything. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna keep my helmet in here too. And all this stuff's getting sold. Alright. Then we have our butler when we're out and about. I'm so excited. We're really like at the tail end of Skyrim, basically. So that will mean we've 100%ed Oblivion and Skyrim, which is super nice. We'll actually get to see what the ending is after all this time. Alright, she's gonna go to bed. We'll get that blood. I don't think the bard ever goes to bed. My box of keys. Put some of these away. Level up.
I am your sword and your shield.
Alright, give me a little bit of blood for the road. Perfect. Alright, let's head out. I have to remember to keep using my Vampire Lord powers as well. Like, if we ever fight, like, a large group of enemies with, like, a lot of blood and souls, we're definitely going to have to use that. I need just, like, a couple more perks for that. Alright, so let's go ahead and head to Markath. And I need to change the leather in Markath as well. So let's head there. Should go much better now that I've actually had some blood. Alright, and I need to head to the Jarl's Chambers. gotta be pretty close to leveling up the thief skill to the final form. I just have to keep getting quests to, basically for places we don't have
Thank you
contacts
again
in
for
yet.
resolving my problem.
Let's see, I think I can get it from here. Go.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Alright, so we did that. Alright, so we need to go to the Jarl's Palace. So remember when we came back here and we were doing like the Kelselmo stuff and we were supposed to go to the museum, we were doing Thief's Guild stuff. There was a guy who was talking about how the family crypt was sealed up and how he was so upset that the Hall of the Dead is like forbidden. And I saw him, I made a comment on it, and I just kind of like went right past him, so I think he was actually the last Daedric quest that we needed to get. So I'm hoping he's still gonna be here. Okay, there's Kelselmo. I think it's over here.
Don't suppose
Yeah, here we
you
go.
can enchant my sword.
Hall of the Dead.
Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Brother Varulus.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
Why can't I go in there?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
Alright. I could help if you tell me. I also have money.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been...
Hey Chris, welcome back.
Flesh has been chewed off.
We just got
Bones were
the
snapped
last
to
black
get at
book,
the marrow inside.
and guess what
We
it gives
haven't
us?
caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there.
It's probably the best perk in
If
the
you
game,
can get
I'm
to
gonna
the
be
bottom of
honest.
this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key.
Yeah, the final
Be
book.
careful.
Yeah, there might be 7, but I'm only doing it if it gives me an achievement, so I got the 5th book. We know who RK is. What's the Hall of the Dead?
New to Skyrim? I was confused at first too. The Nords call their mausoleums the Hall of the Dead. It's where people in the city are buried. Fathers, forefathers, mothers, foremothers.
Okay.
Tread lightly.
Alright, Chris,
in the
check
hall.
this out. You ready?
You don't
Ready?
know
Have your
what's in
mind
there.
blown? Bam!
A new master. It's been centuries.
Hello, hello. I am so glad that you're here. Thank you for applying to the position. What up, my butler?
I don't suppose you'll carry some of this for a while?
Here you go.
I was hoping you'd say that.
So you have 15 seconds, but you can like send him with your stuff, and it's like endless carry capacity. So I now have a butler. I have this and this. Hold my spears, my staffs, all the shit I pick up. Daedric mail. Just anything that's even a little bit heavy, I'm just gonna give to him. I'm sure I have some dragon bones he can hold on to too. There you go. Thanks, buddy. Very nice. So basically, just when you're in town or whatever, you just summon him, take all your stuff, sell it to all the merchants. Alright, so let's see. Apparently this is a quest we overlooked, and it's for one of the Daedric princes. I think this is the last one. We've done all the other ones. I think this is the spider lady? We're about to find out.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet.
Ew.
Your stomach growls.
No, it does not. Not even a little bit. You nasty.
It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will
Yeah, I
tell
figured
you
as
everything
much.
you've forgotten.
As far as I'm concerned, there's 5, because there's an achievement for 5. The other 2 can just stay there. Moving on. I got other achievements to get. But I do like the buffs I have. They're pretty cool.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you?
Who is this
A brother or
bitch?
sister had died? An accident, of course.
Ew.
Then the hunger set in. curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite?
Oh my god, are we about to fight Wendigos
It's okay
right now?
You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
Guilt, what are you talking about? Yeah, I am not a cannibal.
A lot of our kind block out the memory
I just
of
take
their
blood.
first
I don't like
meal. The shame is
nom
too
on
much.
zombies.
But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for
Of course
what
it's
you
Namira.
are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
Yeah, I really don't. But do I have to? I really don't want a part of this.
Very well. But should the hunger call out to you, I'll be waiting outside Reachcliff Cave. Tell the people of Markarth that their dead are safe. My work is done here.
Did she just eat them all? Is that what she's doing in here? Is that why it's closed? She came down here to like eat all of the zombies that were down here? Very weird. So what is she's a cannibal? What is she in charge of? Shit, I didn't bring my book, did I? God damn it. Okay, okay. I don't see anything else down here. There's no Draugr or zombies or anything, so I would say it's safe for the most part. Minus that cuckoo lady. Hey Archie, how's it going? I checked out your video the other day. It was really good. Alright, so where's she at? Eola in Marketh wants me to join her in worshipping Namira, the Lady of Decay, by feasting on the flesh of the dead. No thank you. She has something planned inside Reachcliff Cave. Where's that? Clear the Draugr from Reachcliff Cave.
Might get nervous. A man approaches with his
Alright,
weapon.
let's get out of here so I can fast travel to it. Oh, nice. What's your test on? I have a lot of family members that are like going through midterms right now. Let's see. Taste of Death. Reach the cliff. I have not discovered it. Okay, go to Dushnik-Yal. We'll go to see our orc people. Oh man, that sounds like a big test. Did they give you like a study guide or anything before the test? Or is it like based on chapters you've read? Oh, nice. I agree, Chris. I agree with that statement. Also agree. Like coding and like the backdoor ending of like programming and stuff like that, oh my god, makes my head spin. Like you definitely have to be like a certain kind of smart to be able to figure that out. So I give props to anyone who can do it. Are there any cannibals here? Oh my god, I hate these guys so much. Ah, don't kill me! Don't kill me! I don't want to die. Thank you. Alright, we're good. I hate that they can do that. 2 Death Lords, no big deal. Get that one out of here. And another one. Another one. Oh my god, that does so much damage. I'm loving this helmet. It's so good. I'm still waiting on like our iPhones and our washer machines and dryers. I kind of want like Rosie from the Jetsons. I'm like, if I'm gonna spend $2,000 on an iPhone, can I just do my laundry? That would be nice. Alright, let's see. So obviously they set up in this tomb because they know they're gonna get like a bunch of zombies to eat, basically. But I don't remember her being a cannibal in Oblivion. I can't even remember what her quest was, or her item, really. The Lady of Decay. Was she the one that I had to get super drunk with, so like my charisma was so low to even talk to her? I think it was that one. It seems to ring a bell. Come here, Draugr. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Get out of here, Butler. I'm trying to shout over here. Man, it messed up my tornado. No! Damn it, Butler. Get out of here. Well, I mean, he's kind of blocking stuff, so he's not the worst. He's at least better than Lydia, am I right? Blocks the door at least. Yeah, he should have a shot cooldown, but I'm also frozen. Okay, obviously he can hit me from there too. Anyone want to come through this door? Last mistake you'll ever make. Not today. Go. Ooh, give me some mana. Yes, you're right, Chris. I'm wearing the wrong one. I'm also getting dominated by an archer. 1 second. I had my smithing stuff on because I had to... We got this new helmet, which I think will be like perfect for my... because I'm a vampire, so it's 50% fire resistance, and then my fire spells deal more. So it'll kind of compensate for all the fire stuff that's like kicking our ass. Alright, so let's do... Where is it? This one? And I need my rank. This one. There we go. Much better. Okay, I'm gonna make him open the door. I'm just gonna sit and get mana real quick. Okay, here it comes. That is so fun. Have a tornado. I mean, if I could shoot tornadoes, I would also shoot tornadoes at everything. What is this? Oh, this bitch. Look at this fucking shrine. Look at this. Bat-looking bitch. What? What? She looks very vampire-y, doesn't she? Oh my god. Oh, she looks like the thing from Avatar, the spirit that steals people's faces and just constantly changes its face. Alright, girl. Well, I'm here. I don't know if she wants to talk to me or not. of Death. Speak to Eola. Where is she at? She's got to be hiding in a closet somewhere at this point, right? Eola, come on out. I'm not eating anybody today. God, where is she? I'm supposed to be able to do a decapitation if I stand still. I haven't been able to do it yet, though. Maybe I'm just not standing still enough. I just want to cut a zombie's head off with my axe. As most people do. Let's be honest. We all have this desire, even if we don't talk about it.
You've done it. The shrine is ours again.
Oh god, seriously?
Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's
I'm
cult.
not joining your cannibal
You will
cult.
have the honor
I'm
of
not
bringing a
interested,
fresh
thank
kill
you.
for the main course.
I don't want what you're
and
selling.
I know the perfect person.
Oh my god.
A priest filled with the taste of an easy life. Brother Verilus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arke's help exploring an old cavern for treasure.
This doesn't even make any sense.
And when he stands in Amira's presence, she will take care of the rest.
Oh my
Say
god.
hello to Verilus for me.
Chris, do I have to eat someone? Is that what's happening right now? There's no, like, you know, bend will, shoot a cyclone, force Namira to, like, fight me. I'm gonna have to eat someone? I mean, it's less scary because I'm a vampire, but I still don't really want to eat people. I prefer to drink my people in small dosage, like a mosquito, which is somehow better because I don't kill them in the process. God. She's got some weird-ass bug cult, I'll give her that. Her shrine is definitely messed up. I don't remember having to eat someone in Oblivion. Like, why is she suddenly a cannibal? Did I have to eat someone in Oblivion? I don't remember that. Yeah, like, I don't really want to eat people, especially if they're dead. Seems like I've learned from The Walking Dead that doesn't really go that well, does it? Like, can I warn him with, like, sign language that these crazy bitches want to eat him, or can I, like, help at the last minute and, like, turn on her? Like, I don't know what to do. I'm conflicted. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, shit. Poor guy.
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead?
The Hall of the Dead is safe.
Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here,
Okay.
take my amulet as a reward.
Thank you for your amulet. I think you may need it more than I do. Because I need a priest in my travels. Because RK and treasure, and you're supposed to believe this.
You are looking for Arke's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it?
Apparently that's a thing.
My
I
duties
don't
keep
think
me
it's a
busy in
thing.
Markarth. I don't know if I can help you.
How about I'll give you some treasure. Wink, wink, vampire seduction.
Treasure, you say?
Yes, treasure.
I suppose the Jarl won't mind if I'm gone for a little while. Lead on.
Oh my god, dude, you're so stupid. Literally, you just... Oh my god. All I had to say was treasure, and he's, like, on board to follow me. Are you kidding me? Lead to the Shrine of Namira, and it wants me to go this way? What? Alright, I'll try it. Is there a door, like, outside the back that I don't know about? Is that what it's trying to take me to? No. I swear to god, if this is another, like, bugged quest marker, I'm gonna rage quit. I'm already mad about the other one that told me to go to the corner of the ocean. Yeah, now it's telling me to leave. Okay, game, can you figure out where you want me to go? Thank you. I'm like, I know the shrine's not here. Alright, let's do this. I can't believe we're gonna eat this guy. Like, where's my... This is the thing with Bethesda games. Give me alternate choices. I like to have choices in the outcome. Not just Todd Howard saying, you will now eat a man because I have decreed it. Like, I want choice. I'm super powerful Dragonborn with, like, black books and forbidden knowledge and a goddamn demon butler. I think I can, like, you know, stand up to some cannibals.
Iola's a fine host. She really keeps the faithful together.
I'm just glad we had this now. I was almost getting ready to eat my servant and blame it on the Forsworn.
Thank you for coming to dinner, Hockney.
I'd never miss a good meal.
Dude, I really hope I get to save you, but I have to get this Daedric artifact. I'm so conflicted right now. Alright, this is the bitch who has to die. Let me mark her.
When was your first meal back?
Who are
Dogs
you?
count.
What's going on?
Of course they don't.
Priest of Arcay.
My
I'm your
Maris,
friend.
We were hunting.
You're my
Thought he was an elk.
friend.
Must have been quite a
Yes,
surprise.
I'm your friend.
Either
and
way,
I've invited you
I
to
came
dinner.
back to the
Been
table.
invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
He's fallen for this
Why
shit? What
don't
is
you
she
lay
doing?
down
Like
and
charming him?
rest while we get the meal ready.
The toes.
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Oh my god.
Come with me.
I always
Our
prefer
feast
to
is
live it
about to
myself.
begin.
Can we not
My
eat him,
brother
though?
had such a
I don't want to
juicy
eat him.
liver.
I'm about to blow everybody up in this place.
Ah, the new disciple. I hear you have quite the appetite.
No, I
I'm so
literally
glad
drink
Aola
blood. It's
invited
different.
you to dinner.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
The
my
meal
god.
is on Namira's table. Go ahead. Carve.
Kill... What? Can I kill her? Oh my god. Seriously? Can I just click this and they'll be into it, you think? Let me save first. Hang on, hang on, hang on. What is going on right now? Look, I'll take a little nibble. This is how you properly feed without being a cannibal. You just get a little nibble like that, and they're still alive, and then you're good. How about that? Was that enough? God damn it.
Don't be shy. You should be the one to carve.
Why? Oh my god. I have to, because I can't get the achievement otherwise. God damn it. Fucking... Oh shit. Whoops. We're rolling with it. Death to cannibals. Lisbeth? Lisbeth is here? The fucking store owner?
What happened?
It doesn't matter. I misclicked and now you're safe.
Thank you. I don't know what's going on, but I think I owe you my life. I need to get back to Markarth. Here, take this. It's the least I can do for saving my life.
1,500 gold. Oh my god. God damn it. I tried to hit him and I accidentally hit her across the table, but I really did want to hit her, so maybe it all worked out. Oh my god, fuck.
He looks so sweet. Go ahead. Have the first bite.
I don't want to. Oh my god. This is such a weird quest.
I am Namira, the
Bitch.
Lady of Decay.
You're the Lady of Nasty.
Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arcay's own is pleasing to me.
Disgusting.
I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power.
That's a lot of work for such a little thing.
Wallow in your wretchedness,
Oh my god, we had to get the
newest champion.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special.
I don't think it's as bad because I'm a vampire. Like, probably eating a person isn't, like, out of the question, but me trying to be, like, a nice, you know, vampire guy, it's, like, makes me conflicted. God damn it. Yeah, you want me to choose it that way? Oh my god. What does this ring even do? Fucking weird-ass lady. Ring of Namira. Stamina is increased by 50 points. Feeding on corpses grants you increased health and health regeneration. I mean, technically, I'm a vampire. Fine. I cannot believe Lisbeth is here. Really, girl?
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner.
You creepy-ass bitch.
That's right. You're the sellsword. Thank you again. It's so nice to have help with my husband gone. Shame what happened to him.
Did you eat him?
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special.
Praise to you, champion.
To feed the living.
Namira spoke to you?
Hogni
I
Red
knew this
Arm.
feast was going to be something. The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
Oh my god, Chris.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead
Chris.
that you were special.
Has he been selling us human meat this whole time? And nobody
you were
knows?
given Namira's ring? A great honor. You buy a war dog from me? There's a reason why my hounds are so eager to
Fuck
bite
this
into
town. Yeah, Markath is
I knew
off
when you
the
walked into
menu
the Hall of the
forever.
Dead
Disgusting.
that you were special.
Fuck all of you people.
It's an honor, Keeper of the Ring.
The wretched. I knew when you walked in.
Alright, I'm just
and
keeping
here
this
you
ring
are,
because you guys are
champion
crazy
of
as
the
shit,
Nero,
and I
keeper
can
of
at
the
least,
ring.
like, not be an
You're
asshole with
everything
it.
I hoped you'd be.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of do feel sick.
There. It will pass. Going too long without a proper meal can make the stomach weak. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven, if you have the strength.
Alright, well. Sure, why not? Why not? At least we got that achievement. So collect all 15 Daedric artifacts, Oblivion Walker. 2.6% of players ever get that achievement. Holy shit. We're getting like Grand Star achievements left and right. Boom! I think I just need to ride like one more dragon. I could. Oh, you're right, Chris, I could. And then I'll just keep her ring as like a testament that I don't approve of her methods. I don't like any of you guys like, at all. Honestly, if you're using necromancy, like... No. 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 No eating people. Like, I'm a vampire and I don't even eat people. Alright, Namira, fuck you. I'm gonna keep your ring, you crazy bitch. If you have a problem with it, you know where I live. Alright, that felt good. That felt like the proper ending. You're gonna make me eat someone? Well, I'm gonna kill all of you and keep it anyways, you stupid bitches. There we go. I mean, honestly, I'll keep the ring in case I want to, like, eat really bad people, like, as a vampire. And, like, because I'm a vampire, I think I'll get some use out of this ring. But there's no way I'm going to walk around and just eat people for shits and giggles. Like, what? Why is that a thing? Like, I am a true dragonborn. I only feast on human flesh. I eat horses and bears and trolls, but I really like to eat people, too. It's like when you play the Dragonborn, but your roleplay goes too far. Just start eating people. But we were right. That was the only one we missed, so we got them all. Very nice. It's weird to get Hermaeus Mora's quest before doing all the rest of them. I was expecting that again. Alright, so let's do a save. Alright. So I want to check out Ancient's Ascent again, because people were saying it's like a good spot for like ancient dragon spawns. But also we just need to find dragons and ride them to get the other achievements, so let's go ahead there and see if there's one there. Yeah, it was weird to do it like before I did all the rest of them. Because usually his quest doesn't unlock until you do all the other ones. Shit, it doesn't look like there's a dragon here, is there? Nope, no dragon this time. Okay. The Ogma Infinium. Cheddar biscuit, red lobster. That was very trippy, actually. Alright, what's the other one we need to do? I'm still watching for side effects. Speak to Skewer, find Verona. Where was the one I got from Vex? Here it is, Solitude. So do you know what I have to do, Chris, to get the last upgrade for the Thief's Guild? Does it just keep spamming quests until I get some in cities I don't have contacts in? We only need one more upgrade for that. But I also need to, like, find somebody to get married to as well. Does it have to be different jobs, or can I keep doing, like, number jobs, burglary jobs, or do you have to, like, switch and pick the other ones? And we have to have the Bard Festival, too, so I can be a Bard. I was putting that off for so long. I need to be properly, like, inducted. Okay, it doesn't matter which one. Okay.
Huh?
Are you scared, small child?
Get away from me.
Yeah, you should be. I'm coming back for you.
Warning you. Back off.
Hey, actually, you know what? I'm taking this.
Hey, hands off.
Hands off. I ordered of the yard.
I don't have time
Stop
for
right
this.
there.
I'm with the guild. Get out of here.
I can make all your problems
Bye.
with...
Wait, what just happened? Wait, what just happened? I was paying for my... return. Okay, I guess it worked. I don't know what just happened. I was gonna try and take it because basically when you're this high level you can just pay the guards to look the other way and then they can't do anything, so alright, turn these in. I basically have to do that, get the final upgrade for the Thief's Guild, and then I need to figure out who I'm gonna marry. Pretty much. I mean, at least Bethesda got that right, you know, when they were matching it to society. As long as you got money, nothing matters. Yeah, the Bezos. Pretty much. That's exactly what it is. When you have so much money, you can never possibly spend it in 100 lifetimes.
Need something?
I'm really mad that they didn't put his quest in the game. I really wanted to try it out. Alright, so let's go turn these in and see if I can get, like, I think I need, like, Mort Hall, Dawnstar. I don't know what another town that I don't have a contact in would be. I haven't had, like, a bonus quest for Riften.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Back with good news.
Here you
I
go.
suppose you want your share now. Here you go.
Here you go.
So, this kind of work suits you. But it's going to end
Now, which
up
one am I
making you
missing?
rich.
I have no idea.
Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients.
Did you? Oh, I got excited for a second. Okay, I have Solitude. I have Markath. Windhelm. Do I have Windhelm? Who's the guy in Whiterun? I did the Khajiit Caravan one. Okay, so that's Riften. Maybe it is Whiterun and Windhelm then.
Okay, got just the one for you. Ledgers, just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Come on, Whiterun or Windhelm. Windhelm, nice. Alright, where's Vex?
I have... Okay, what'll it be?
Burgle.
We're looking to recover an heirloom for
I like
a
the
client.
burgle.
They claim own... Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
Windhelm or Whiterun? Come on, give me two. Riften. So now do I just go back up to her and say, I don't want this job?
Out with it. Make up your mind, will you?
Give me a
You're starting to
proper
make-
job,
Got
bitch.
plenty. Take your pick. We've been trying to get this item for a while. Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second.
Windhelm?
Now take this and go.
Or Whiterun? What are you giving me? Rift. So now is she only gonna give me Riften?
Steal anything? Fine. Next
That's what I
time,
mean. I'm
save
not
me
sure
the-
how you're supposed
Got
to
plenty.
choose this.
Take your pick. Sure. Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Okay, here we go. Windhelm. We got double Windhelm. That's what we want. Fuck yeah. Windhelm is Somerset Shadow. Oh shit, I did do Windhelm. Because I did do the shadows. Imitation Amnesty. Okay, so it's Whiterun we need. God damn it.
So, keep dropping these jobs.
That's
and I
right, we
might
did
quit
do
assigning
the
them to
we
you.
did do the other one.
Great. Would you... This business
Whiterun,
is
bitch.
a just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine.
Out with it.
Let me give
Make
you
up
the
your
details.
mind, will you? I bet you are. Which
Not
one do you
Solitude.
want? Good. Got a buyer in a rush. Here, just don't make me look like
I
an
can't
ass
tell
in
if it's
front of
faster
the
to do
guild.
this or
Keep
to go
dropping
back
these
and forth or
jobs,
just do them
and I
real quick
might
and come
quit
back.
assigning them to you. Great. What you want to do?
Windhelm again. God damn it.
These marks keep their ledgers all neat. Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
Can I please get a
Out with it.
Whiterun?
Fine. Next time, save
Okay,
me
we
the
got
trouble
Whiterun.
and pass on it for... Good. We could use the coin. Good.
Can I
Got
get
a
another
buyer in a
Whiterun one?
rush. Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
Come on, 2 for 2. Oh my god, 2 for 2. Fuck yeah. Alright, thank you. Let's get out of here. Getting this Thieves Guild fucking upgraded. After all these years. After 10 long years, we're finally gonna get this fucking bitch upgraded. I hate RNG
Been doing a
rolls
few jobs for Vex.
for like achievements and stuff where it's all random whether you get like the start or not. I cannot stand it. So like the Thieves Guild always pisses me off because it's like RNG based for a little bit. I guess you just sit down there and you just keep spamming until you get what you need. Alright, please take me to Whiterun, por favor. Let's get these done. This has got to be enough. Oh shit. As a Bloodstar vampire, you are hated and feared. Embrace of the Shadows. Well, that just sounds lovely. What is that? Embrace of the Shadows. Vampire is invisible and has improved night vision for 2 minutes. I can use that. Okay. Don't mind me. I just need to make a little pit stop to my old friend Balathor. Alright, where's this door? What's going on right now? Let me in. Let me in. I need to do your quests. Okay, I think it fixed itself. I don't know what that was. That was so weird. Alright. Don't mind me. What am I stealing from here? Alright, let's muffle. Okay, gotta go the other way. We'll be able to get it. Unless he's like up here, I don't know where he is. Don't mind me, just gonna... There you go. Hi. I was never here. I also need to get some blood, like ASAP. Alright, where's the other one? The burglary job from House Greymane in Whiterun. That's over here. Okay, hang on. We need to reload my Whiterun. It's having like oh my god. Oh my god. Help. I'm scared to like save it right here, but let's try it. Let's get a reload. I don't know why all the textures are pooping out. Alright, we're gonna have to restart. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. We had a nice little Twitch poop out there. Alright, looks like we're back now. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's see if this fixes it. Yeah, it was a good timing, it was. Twitch just had like a big poop out right there. God damn. It'd be nice to just be able to like not worry about that happening all the time. Alright, let's load in. Oh, thank God. That was terrifying. Alright, I think we're back. God damn.
Hello, Frya, dear.
Gotta charge this up. 1 second. Give that a black soul. There we go.
It's always a pleasure. Just
Ooh! That was weird. Like, I don't know, man. The bugs are getting more aggressive. Like, do you think they're, like, mad that we're talking about them? They seem to be becoming more and more self-aware, man. I think if the old lady's here, I can just, like, nom on her. She shouldn't be stronger than me. I think the brother left. I'm trying to remember, we, like, saved his brother from the High Elves. God. I took everything but what I wanted. Alright, there we go. Alright, these guys look like I could get a drink. My guy is thirsty as hell. I always read this as Secret Service, not Secret Servant. Alright. This guy looks weak.
Hey, stop that!
Sir, I need a little nibble nabble. Thank you. Alright, we're all better. Doesn't feel like we're dying every 2 seconds now. Vampire Lord. There we go. Take me back to Riften, please. I think we're gonna get all the achievements, honestly. We're really on track. We're doing really good. I'm excited. I also kind of want to know the ending to this game, too.
There's a bad hunger. Where do you want to go?
Take me to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Why is it always raining?
Good question. I forget that I can change the weather with my voice. A handy power. Oh, is that a dragon? I need to ride him. Where is he? I heard him. Maybe he's in the city.
You're the one casts those illusions.
I cast all kinds of spells from destruction to illusion. Wait, if there's a dragon, let me ride him.
Is someone there?
What is going on right now?
Thief.
Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. How many people do you need to get a thief? All he had was a diamond. Well, he had some gems, I guess. Not really much, though.
Themiol is upset about anything.
God.
The city really gets to her.
That's what I mean. Riften has enough guards. Like, whoever they throw their support behind in the Civil War is who's gonna win. Here, I gotta charm this lady so she doesn't look at me. You see nothing, lady.
How can the humble servant of Talos help you today?
These are not the droids you're looking for. No! God damn it. It's my helmet, it's too big. Every time I try to crouch down here, I clip on the top of the ceiling. There we go. Now shut it. God damn it. Now, I think we've done a couple, like, little quests and things for, in Whiterun before, so this has gotta be enough. At the very least, it would be, like, one more set and we'd be able to do it. I'm gonna turn hers in first.
Well, you did. And with no strings attached. Not bad.
There
Here,
we go.
got some coin for you.
We actually got a request from one of the most powerful families in Whiterun, the Battleborns.
We did it!
Make your way up there
Fuck
and look
yeah.
for Alfred. He says he's got a matter that requires a delicate touch, and I suggested you for the job.
I mean, is there anyone
Don't
better?
make me the fool
I don't think
and
so,
let me
Delvin.
down.
Also, I love your
All
brother.
right? Charleston was gratified the death of his daughter was avenged, and the heirloom was returned. At this very moment, I wished you could have said more. Success. Mean, if you don't watch out.
I just wanted to
Here's
turn
your
this up.
share. Well done.
Alright.
The only way this guild's gonna...
Imitation Amnesty. Ulfred Battleborn, a wealthy Nord residing in Whiterun, has requested assistance from the Thieves Guild. Alright, that's the one we need.
Extra work.
Let's knock this out. Hopefully we'll like run into a dragon on the way and I can ride it. I think we only have to do that one more time too and we're good. Right back to Whiterun.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School.
Okay, I've got my seduction again, so I'm back at level 3. Okay, there's the client. I don't think I can feed on kids. Let's do 2 for 1. Come here, sir. Come into this back alley. Nothing bad will happen to you here.
Stop that! Keep your spells to yourself.
Clear. Clear. Give me some blood. Thank you. Then we're just gonna walk around like nothing happened and meet him on the other side. Ta-da! I love vampire seduction. What's up, Ulfred?
I hope the Empire is sending reinforcements to drive these heathens out of Whiterun.
Oh god, he's an Imperial? I don't want to work with him. I don't like Imperial supporters.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be hell to pay.
Yeah, who's Arn?
A close friend of mine. We fought together on the battlefield for many years until old age got the better of us. Now it's up to me to save him one more time. This time from the Executioner's block in Solitude. The city guard in Solitude is seeking Arn for a serious crime. When he fled here, he was arrested for drunken behavior. Can you imagine? Fortunately, his identity isn't known to the authorities in Whiterun, so there's still a chance to save him.
Alright.
Hold a moment. This is more than a simple prison break. I want to have Arn's name stricken from the record books permanently. I'm setting him up with a new identity. It's the only way to throw the guard permanently off his trail.
Okay.
The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun's guard to be on the lookout for Arn. The second is to change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity.
Okay.
If it was easy, I would have hired a local thug instead of a professional. You see, both of these items are kept inside Dragon's Reach. They don't allow visitors inside the Jarl's
I mean, they
or
allow
the
me in
steward's
because I'm like
chambers.
the savior of
One
Solitude.
more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything stupid.
I hate that he's an Imperial, but we gotta do it.
You watch yourself out.
Steal the letter incriminating Arn and forge the prison registry. Okay. It's in Dragon's Reach. Alright. I mean, I'm definitely the Jarl. And I've like helped in the Civil War. I should be able to walk around here pretty much without anyone saying anything. I also have like my pacify spells I could try out. I have to talk to him anyways, because supposedly we're going to try and use this building to capture a dragon, which will be interesting. Okay, we forged the prison registry. Steal the letter incriminating Arn. Okay, I think that's up here.
Go cast your fencing. Get someplace else.
It's a bad hunger to them.
There we go. So the guards don't think anything suspicious. Just passing through, don't mind me. To current steward of Whiterun, let it be known that we are seeking the criminal named Arn for the crime of murder in Solitude. If you should locate him, detain him and contact me by courier as soon as possible. Okay. Illusion skill book. Don't mind me. They're still charmed. Don't mind me. Just get out of here before the spell wears off. Alright, all good. Easy. Illusion magic is actually pretty good if you use it, like, properly. I actually like it a lot. But there's a lot of Draugr in Skyrim, so you need to really get that, be able to cast an undead spell. It's really worth it. Alright, return to Ulfric Battleborn. Alright.
What's the hurry?
I got a thief skill to upgrade, that's what the hurry is. Yeah, single cast of Pacify just doesn't work on the guards. You always have to double cast it. Wait, where is he at? He should be right here. Why is it pointing me that way? Oh yeah, he sits in this place sometimes too. I don't know why. Like he acts like he's a hunter or something, so he sits in the arrow shop. It makes no sense. Alright, where is he? There he is. I don't know why you're here, Ulfred.
I hope the Empire is sending reinforcements to drive these heathens out of Whiterun.
He's like not at his house, so. Alright, there you go. Arn should be safe.
Arn? Never heard of him. I guess that means you're finished. Here's your payment. Tell Delvin that he has my support and all the weighted carries in Whiterun from now on. I think he'll be quite pleased.
Hell yes. Alright, let's go turn this in.
You watch yourself out.
Ring of Extreme Sure Grip. Okay. I'm sure that has something to do with like two-handers. Sure Grip. Two-handed attacks do 35% more damage. I mean, it's not terrible. I kind of want to make a version of this ring with 2 enchantments and see if I could make this work with something else. Alright. Under new management, speak to Brynloff about becoming the Guildmaster. I thought I was already the Guildmaster. What? Maybe that's why he, like, won't talk to me for, like, so long. But I'm pretty sure Nocturna named me the Guildmaster. Let's see. Done enough work for them, you think it's only fitting that they make me Guildmaster. Oh my god, it's a whole ceremony, I love it. Alright, let's get some lights in here. I've waited for this moment so long. Holy shit, look at them all. Brynloff, what are you doing?
Well, my friend, the time's come to make it official. It's time to become our Guildmaster.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry. I promise this will be short and sweet. If you'll just meet us in the center of this cistern room, we can begin.
Let's do this. God, I feel like I'm getting married right now. It's like, Brynjolf, are you gonna ask me? Are you gonna propose to me? This carpet is new. Alright, here we go. At long last. I mean, I'm not the Grey Fox, but I'm my own entity. I love his Daedric dagger he has, very cool. Oh, here we go. Here she is. Carlia, Vex, Delvin, Raven, everybody's here. What's up? Do I have to stand here?
Look, I've never been good at these things, so I'm just gonna keep it short. Being Guildmaster means more than just getting a cut of all the loot. It's about being a leader and keeping this rabble in order. With that in mind, I propose that the position of Guildmaster should be yours.
Hell yeah.
Delvin?
Delvin?
Agreed.
Vex?
Vex?
Sure, why not?
What about you, Carlia?
Absolutely.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is name you Guildmaster and wish you good fortune and long life. Now everyone, get back to work.
So that
Hell yeah.
was the master, eh? Good shot.
Hell yeah. Can you
I
imagine?
can't think of a better person for the job, Nightingale.
You need anything. Anything at all. Don't hesitate to ask. Well, that's it. Sorry if it isn't the ceremony you were hoping for, but we're not exactly known for throwing our coin around. After we're done, head over to Tanelia, and she'll set you up with your Guildmaster armor.
Guildmaster armor?
Oh, and one last thing. Here, I want you to take this. It's sort of a tradition around here.
What is it? Amulet of Articulation and a tribute chest key. What? What is all this stuff? What are you guys giving me? I was not expecting anything. Amulet of Articulation. What if it's like a choker thing? How cool is that? Persuade checks and dialogue will almost always succeed, and speechcraft is 20% better. Oh my god. Whoever made this necklace knows exactly what I like to happen in my games. I would be wearing this all the time. They'll almost always succeed, and speech is 20% better. Holy shit! That's an awesome necklace. Alright, Tanelia, where's my Guildmaster armor?
Here's to a long and prosperous future. May the guild last another 100 years. Yes, and I'm more than happy to give it to you. I mean, look at this place. I've never seen so much wealth down here. You've made us all rich.
I told you.
Here you go. Should fit you like a glove, boss.
Oh my god. One with the shadows. Return the Thief's Guild to its former glory. 4.4% people ever get that achievement. Holy shit, I've never done this ever.
Now.
What did these do? Guildmaster boots. Carrying capacity increased by 50. Nice. Pickpocketing is better. Lockpicking is easier, and prices are better. And it's literally like Brynjolf's armor. Very nice. I was wondering when I was going to get a set like this.
You'll excuse me.
I wonder if there's like our last merchant is set up here too. Holy shit, he is. Who's this guy? Get more business if you turn the lights on. Venrith Gathrian.
Can I interest you in anything? Some fine armor, perhaps?
What you got?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
2,000 gold. And it looks like he's a weapon and armor salesman, which is a nice one to have. And ore. Very nice. Oh my god, I'm so glad we were able to do it. And I can sell these. What else do I have to sell? pretty much that. I'm gonna keep the rest. Alright, nice.
Alright then.
So excited. Let's see. Do I have anything else?
Welcome to the cozy little... I've got coin
She
and
has
I've got
5,000
merchandise.
gold now.
Let's see what we can do.
Thank God. How long do we have to wait for that to happen? Alright, sell this. Keep that. Let's make sure I'm not holding on to anything I don't want to. Recuperation, we'll get rid of. That one's weak, that one's weak. Keep that. Make a better one, keep that, sell that. There we go. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting I have a butler. What are we gonna name him, Chris? What was the name of the guy in Oblivion that we took out? Kevin? Should this be like Kevin 2.0? Like, maybe they're like related from some distant, far-off universe? God. Kind of actually looks like him the more you look at him. Sell this. Oh, we never did the quest for this book, Chris. It's supposed to be pretty good. Where the hell am I supposed to go for this? Oh my god, I love Albert. Master Bruce. Wouldn't it be better if you would stop being so emo all the time? God, I have so many, like, gems that I picked up. Heartstones, I have a bunch at home. And then I don't know what this is for. Any ideas, Chris? Kagramis Resonance Gem. I bought it from the guy who has the Silk Strider in Solstheim. But I don't know where it goes into, like, at all. I have no idea. I've just been holding on to it, hoping that I get lucky. Soul Stealer Arrow Quest. Okay. So it's like a side quest I missed or something. And then the hip bone that we got into the crazy guy's mind. Alright, sell that. Sell these skulls. Alright, nice. And then let's get my butler.
Alright then.
Oh, butler. Come forth.
Oh, look. I always dreamt of being a pack mule.
I know you did. I'll take these. And this. That should be enough. Carry on.
I'll be going now.
If you're looking for it, take a look.
Sell these dragon bones. And what else did I pick up? Mail? Daedric mail. Shoot, she doesn't have enough for that. They never have enough. But I also reset all my speech skills, so they used to have a lot more gold than what they have right now. Okay, that should be good.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
I tried to do the quest or the initiation check to get him to stop talking.
How about you run a job for
But he still does it.
Looking for the best. Looking to protect yourself?
2,000. That's something. Will you buy this armor? Thank you. And then what else do we have? Anything? I don't think we really have anything else to sell right now.
Until next time.
Alright. I officially have become Guildmaster. I just wish they would have, like, had some kind of throwback to, like, the Gray Fox cowl. Just something. I love that helmet so much. Like, they take the skeleton key away, they take the Gray Fox helmet away, I'm just like, ugh. But apparently there's, like, a tribute now that I can open up, too. I just don't know where it is.
What's on your mind?
Is it this? Guildmaster's tribute chest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I get tribute? Like, the Thieves Guild is... Okay, you know what they did? They fucked up the Thieves Guild so much in Oblivion. It was so shitty. Like, not good at all. Like, you barely got anything if you finished the Thieves Guild in Oblivion. You just get the cowl. So then they made the Thieves Guild fucking amazing in Skyrim, and my god. You get tribute, you get Guildmaster armor, you get special jobs, you get bonus merchants, you get Tanilia who has 5,000 gold. You get contacts in every city so you can break the law. Like, they did a good job with the Thieves Guild in Skyrim, I'll say that. Very nice. I don't think I have my seduction powers anymore, do I? No, I'm just on normal ones. Alright. So let's see. Apparently I had a side effect, so I have to talk to him again. Canyon Leader. That one's bugged. We can never do that one. I'm supposed to do something as the Archmage, too. And then I really need to figure out where this Fang is, so I can get that last spell. Alright, let's see. We also need to do the White Vial quest. This one's supposed to be pretty good. Alright, so what's the next one for the Dawnguard? I know we have to do something with like a chalice. Oh, here we go. I've been asked to take a special artifact of Harkon's, the Bloodstone Chalice, and to fill it from the spring in Redwater Den. After that, I need to add the blood of a powerful vampire and deliver the chalice to Garen Morethi. Okay. Where is that at? Okay, that's not too far. We can, like, head out from the stables there. We're gonna... If we see any dragons on the way, I just have to remember to ride them. And then... I need to know, like, where all the shrines are for words, and we're just gonna have to start going into them until I can get the one word that's gonna break the bug, so I can go back to the Greybeard so they can, like, point me to all the other ones. Because it says the only way to fix it is to get the third word, but it randomly spawns. So I have no idea where it is. But I figure while we're doing that, maybe we'll get 2 birds with 1 stone and get that weird-ass dagger, so I can get heart scales from dragons. It is... Where is it? Is it this one? No, it's... Where is it? It's a purple one. This one. Drain Vitality. So we have Stamina Magica, and I need the last one. Because the quest is, like, bugged out, taking me to where the second part of the word was, which was, like, Arcwind Point. So the only way to fix it is, like, to get the third version and, like, make the word be complete. Clearing is not where I want to be. Luckily, I haven't had any, like, game-breaking bugs that, like, mess with the achievements. But we've definitely had, like, some quests that we just flat-out can't do. Which is kind of par for the course, because, like I said, I wanted to do that Orc Knight quest in Oblivion, and I couldn't get to do it, so... It's just part of playing the game, I guess. Alright, Redwater Den. Sounds like a lovely place to check out. Is that thing still following me? Okay, I think it's gone. Alright, let's check this place out. I'm supposed to, like, get blood from a vampire here and put it in the chalice?
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now.
Okay, apparently it's morning. I should get inside. Wait, how do I get in?
Be careful.
Where's the fucking door?
You here for the skooma? Head around inside. There's a trap door that'll lead you in.
The skooma? What? I don't want skooma. I definitely don't want skooma. I don't even know why Harkon is sending me to, like, a fucking skooma den right now.
If you're buying, go on in. Otherwise, shove off.
Okay. Redwater Den, here we come. Hello?
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted.
Do you think I'm scared of
Get
you?
on in, and behave
Fake-ass Loki
yourself.
horns. You're like the least intimidating bouncer I've ever seen. I could literally kill you with like my finger gauntlet. God, what is going on down here? Dealer.
Oh, welcome, welcome. I don't believe we've seen you here before, have we? You can buy from me, then join any booth you'd like. Since it's your first time, sure. Find a booth and enjoy.
Redwater skooma? What is this? Restores 40 stamina, and it's in this crazy-ass red bottle. I mean, it looks very nice for, like, a vampire, but, I don't think I'm going to be partaking in these super skooma. No, thank you.
You seem tense. Join a booth and relax a bit. Or did you need another fix?
Oh my god. It is literally like a crack den. And there's just a dead body. Oh my god, there's just a dead body in one of the booths? Oh my god. How are you gonna go someplace and see a dead body and still smoke, like, the stuff that they give you? Okay, there's a dark elf attendant and it looks like a little lavatory setup. Jesus Christ. I don't like this place at all. I don't think this is, I don't think this place is up to code. I'm gonna say that. Time to turn into a health inspector. Yeah, could you imagine? Like, coming someplace, you just see a dead body and you're still, like, doing the drugs, like, next to a corpse? Like, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Bitch. Don't act like I won't kill you. I need to know what's in this stuff. Why Harkon wants it. Is it like super blood? Yeah, I like mixing vampire blood and spirit. No, 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 no. No, thank you. Redwater Den backroom key. Taking that. Take your necklace. I'm just gonna go in heavy with fire spells. No vampire can resist my fire. I'm going to hug you until you die. There's nothing you can do about it. I just wish I had this armor in real life where I could just, like, turn my flame aura on. So they have vats down here. They're definitely making it. There's tons of vampires. It's gotta be like vampire blood with, like, skooma. I will not be partaking in that. Yeah, I also agree. What a great spell that would be. Just buy, like, some iron ore and just get, like, gold and silver. Just sell it. Or, like, hook up with someone who knows how to, like, make jewelry and just give them endless ore. Make out like bandits. Yeah, I would also take that spell. Like, the water-breathing one seems interesting, but I just don't like water enough to do that. I need to get this down somehow. There's been a sudden influx in silver and gold, and nobody can explain it. What's going on? Also, we can't find iron anywhere. It's all gone. Oh, here we go. Nobody's gonna smoke skooma in my playthrough. I'm anti-skooma no matter what I play. Hey Tails, how's it going? We were talking about the one spell from Skyrim we'd want in real life, and we decided it's transmute. We want to be able to make endless gold and silver from iron. Gotta hug this guy till he dies. Hug me. Hug me. It's too late. You're already dead. I just want to have like an existential crisis, and you're just like, why does everybody I hug die in fire? Why does this keep happening to me? You're getting a hug too, dude. Don't think you're getting away from it. I'm gonna hug you to death. Who else wants some? You want some skeleton? Get out of here. Oh yeah, invisibility would be good. But my thing is like, could they still see you with like radar or heat sensor goggles? Because then that would suck. I want like a true invisibility. Muffle also seems good, but like invisibility would be better. That's what you think, Tails. For all you know, I'm doing all kinds of magic. Yeah, I was just gonna say, you don't know of our wizarding powers. Like, I know the forbidden magic. Okay, there's now there's death mountains down here. Luckily, they don't like fire either, so that's good. What do they have down here? Like a history, or they got like some vampire blood? Like, what they doing down here? Okay, we have this weird ass like RK symbol. Okay, now with this Draugr, there's always Draugr. You'll never not have Draugr if you play Skyrim.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
The boss said it's some sort of profane spring. It looks like blood, but it's not the real thing. Drinking it gives you strength, but it also gets you pretty messed up. That's why we thought of putting it in the skooma.
Oh my god, it is. It's like another history. What the shit?
Who's there?
You guys are under arrest. DEA. Somebody's dealing in vampire blood.
Thought I heard.
Back up, bitch. Do you see my Dragon Priest helmet? My fire is way stronger than you. I'm just gonna hug your thrall to death. Hug me! Hug me and die!
It burns!
Yeah, no shit, Dick. Get out of here. I am fire. Yeah, fuck these guys. Honestly, I'm so good against vampires. I'm ready for the dawn. What the fuck? Seriously? Seriously. Seriously. Alright. Ow, my foot. Ow, my eyes. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck installed this place? Alright, alright. No big deal, no big deal. I clearly can't run through that, so we're gonna have to cheese it. It's all good, though. Matrix power! Run! Actually, you know what? The slow time shout might actually be the best one. You could just like get in, steal a bunch of stuff, get out, and it would be like a second, and then you're just like running down the hill with a bunch of money. That would probably work out. I would take Thor power, but I have to be able to fly like Thor. Also, I want my hammer to come back on command, but like not break my house. Let's open this up. Hug this dog to death. Where is it? Come here, demon dog. Got a 2-for-1 special on fire today. Where the hell am I supposed to go? This way? No. That way? Probably not. Probably this way. So I actually never saw the first Thor movie, like the one that started them all. And so I was watching like some trailers and clips of like the first movie, and it's the part where like Thor comes back after like disobeying Odin's orders. And he's like, God damn it, I am so sick of your shit, you stupid moody teenager. He's like, I disown you, you have no power, and fuck this hammer. And he just chucks it into the dimension, and he's like, I cast you out of my home, you asshole. And Loki's just like in the corner, like laughing his ass off. And I was like, oh my god, this might be like the best scene of the whole movie. Is like Odin being a pissed off dad. He's like, fuck this hammer. I don't know why, it just made me like laugh for way longer than it should have. Get out of my house! But obviously they're gonna make up. They can't stay mad at each other forever. Alright, that door opened up over there. I guess I just take the long way around? Okay, here we go. I also need to figure out where the Soul Tear shout is. I have no idea what that is. But apparently there's like an achievement attached to it, so I'm hoping to find it here soon. Ouch! Fucking hell, what is this? Just leaving barbed wire from the ceiling now, are we? Ow! Thank God I had my helmet on, you assholes. Master Vampire my ass. Master bitch, more like. What, you guys weak to fire or something? What, you guys thought you were tough shit? I am a vampire lord, with the blood of Lord Harkon, who I probably is a villain. But I'm still happy that he made me a vampire. Let's see if she can withstand my hug.
Not impressed.
I'll hug you harder. Super hug. Super hug. Alright, that worked. You know what? You just hug vampires. That's how you kill them. They're weak to it. Like, they can't handle the love, and then you just add in fire, and they're dead. It's like a double weakness. Like, no vampire can kill me. Anyone else want hugs? I'm gonna hug everybody. A sleep coffin. What? What? Why would I ever sleep in a coffin? Why does that ever seem like a good idea, even though I'm a vampire? Why would I ever do that? Okay, let me turn my fire back on. That's a trap. Oh my god! Ouch! Okay, game. Getting real sick and tired of you hitting me in the face with this shit. God damn fucking damn it. No trap. Oh my god, can stop me. I'm about to get my ass killed. Alright, I take it all back. Just gonna go back into the traps now, thank you. Oh my god, bitch. Back up. I have more fire than you have. Okay, that he has to be dead, right? Oh my god. I think that was like an elder vampire or something. He was dealing a butt ton of damage, whatever it was. He said it was a Harkon or something. Vampire Thrall. Vulcanar. Which, isn't that like the clan of vampires that's like super ancient or something? Got a skeleton. What's this one? Veneris Vulpin. Who's Veneris? The one I need blood from? Blood of Kings. It would be fine if there wasn't like 8,000 traps all going off at once. Yeah! That's my biggest thing. Hello? Is anyone down here making super crack? Jesse, are you down here? I don't know if I should read this research. I don't think I should know how to make super crack. I just don't. Thanks to the more sordid past of some of my underlings, we found a way to add the waters of the blood spring into the process for turning moon sugar to skooma. It is far more potent and highly addictive. We've turned the basement into a den and sent out some of the locals with samples to lure people back, turning the disappointment of the spring into a ready supply of blood. We're calling it Redwater Skooma in case any of the patrons happen to notice water in any of the corners. I found many ruins in the chambers connected to the spring and will continue to study them for a way to drink the waters without the side effects. Mortals appear to become infected with all manner of disease, while vampires gain power, but only for a short while. Oh! Do they now? Well, I happen to be a vampire, so, you know, no side effects. I should just be downing the skooma left and right, shouldn't I? Oh my god, here's some more of it. I just need to confiscate all of this for evidence, so I can take it in, so I can bust this case wide open. It's a case that's gonna make my career. God, what is this thing? Fill the chalice from the spring. Oh my god. Mmm. That's some delicious soup right there. That's what I want to get. Return to Garen Morethi. Sure. What do you guys want?
It's really too bad, you know. The little accident we had. Completely unexpected.
Yeah, too bad.
Excuse me. Do you honestly think you can stop me right now?
Dead so soon after joining the family.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Bengalmo so he could make sure Harkon gets it back.
What? That's not what we agreed.
Bitch, do you realize that I have the power of airbending? You guys are gonna be dead before you hit the ground.
Take it back together.
Idiot. You didn't really think I'd let you walk out of Fear Island, did you? Bengalmo wants you both dead.
Well, that's just fine.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Duke it! Have another one. Fire Tornado. Nobody can beat Fire Tornado, let's be honest. Especially not a vampire. Okay, got bitch ass nothing. So I'm guessing one of the clans of vampires is like betraying the other one. That's what it looks like anyways. I don't really trust Harkon. He seems like a super dick. Gonna have to do some investigation. Also, I need to know where Serana is. I feel like I left her in that castle with a bunch of assholes.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Lady, do you think that I don't know that you're part of this? Get out of here. Say no to drugs, kid. At least red skooma anyways. Okay, let me out, thank you. Get me the hell out of here. Case closed. Magical blood spring and super skooma. I should have figured it out. That's what I thought. So are they trying to like betray him, or are they part of the other clan? Like, that's what I'm not sure of. I need you to die, thank you. Where's your little bouncer boy? Hey, bitch.
Mind yourself with that fire.
Fuck off. Airbending style. Alright, justice is served. Come on, Shadowmere. Onward. No red skooma. Stupid vampires, they're so petty. Alright, let's go see what our good friend Harkon says. This wonderful cup of blood I'm bringing him. God, we need to figure out a way to block out the sun forever. Like some sort of genjutsu or something. Getting real sick and tired of this fireball that eats me. If we can blow up the moon, I think we can blow up the sun. There's gotta be a spell. I have returned, Lord Harkon. With your cup of blood.
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? Lord Harkon and I suspected they might follow you there.
Yeah, they were there.
Well, of course they did. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Bengalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets.
truth.
You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
I'm really just here to talk to Serana. Where's she at, actually?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there, father. Hello
the
there.
feast never ends here in Castle Volkihar.
Vampire cattle. Oh my god, look at this guy. Do I just eat this?
There's plenty for all. I'm a loyal servant of the Lord of the Castle. Nothing more.
Oh my god, can you guys be any less like, oh my god?
I have everything I need right here.
She's still alive. You guys are fucking eating them while they're alive? You guys are fucked up. Jesus. I give up. I'm trying to be like the one good vampire. Here, dog, take my light. Hold that for me. At least you, who the heck is Kusith? Kusith. Is that like a name I'm supposed to know? Kusith? I'm surprised the light even sticks to him. Alright, where's Harkon's throne? Over here? Hello, Lord Harkon. Can we turn on some goddamn fucking lights? Thank you. Now we can talk.
Ah, you are here. Good.
Okay, maybe I turned on too many lights. Hang on. Let's get some lighting up here.
You are here. Good. You are here.
Let's do the end table. And I want his to go away. Let's put one there.
You are here. Good. You have earned my trust, so I will share.
I'll look for him in a second, Chris. Let's see. When you greeted Serana, it sounded like you hadn't seen her in a long time. I heard you mention her mother. Yeah, how long has it been since you've seen her?
Serana and her mother disappeared long ago. I commanded every vampire in the court to look for them. But after centuries of searching without success, I lost hope. In my heart, I know that it was my wife, Valerica, who took my beloved daughter away from me.
Valerica.
If I ever see her again, she will pay most dearly for that betrayal. What else do you want to know?
Why are you like such an asshole?
Her name was Valerica. She has been gone for so long now, I can only assume she has left this world one way or another. I will say only that we did not part on good terms. What else do you want to know? Very well.
Here you go.
Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything.
Okay.
Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blade, spell, or claw. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun.
I know, I was just talking about that.
Until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For
What?
centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem.
What?
I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls.
Oh, I know all about the moth priests.
The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny.
Holy shit.
I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll.
Seriously?
I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you.
An endless night.
Come now. And hear my proclamation.
Holy shit, are we really doing this right now? Harkon, you crazy bastard? He's very much like Dracula. He's gonna blow up the sun? Alright. Seems legit.
Scions of the night, hear my words. The prophesied time
is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself, and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my Elder Scrolls, we must find a Moth Priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a Moth Priest here.
Holy shit.
Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a Moth Priest within our borders.
You got it.
Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now and carry out this task. This is my command.
Ah!
It will be done, my lord.
Where is Serana, though? That's what I'm scared about. Alright, let's get out of here. So who is the other clan of vampires that are with the Nords? There's like a High Elf and Dark Elf clan. Basically just like an elf clan of vampires. Like living next to the Nord vampires. Alright, so we need to get some innkeepers and carriage drivers. Alright. Let's go check at Solitude first. It should be the closest town, right?
You're the one cast.
Let me just test something real quick.
Those illusions.
Make me a sandwich. Did that work?
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
She didn't listen to my make me a sandwich shout. It was worth a try.
You're not a thief trying to rob them, right?
Inns and carriage drivers, so that would be the Winking
Staying safe,
Skeever.
I hope.
I'm glad that they're tying in the Lunar Moth Priest again. One of my favorite like character NPCs.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever.
Is there a Lunar Moth Priest here? You can tell me.
Have I heard anything? It was the talk of the city for 3 days straight. Ain't too often we get a visitor like that. Oh, he just left a short while ago. He said he'd finished up his work and it was time to move on. That's all I can tell you. He asked me not to let anyone know where he was going. I suppose he didn't want the attention.
Okay, is he blind?
Ah, well, in that case, I'll tell you what I know. He took the road southwest out of town, and he said he was going to be crossing over the Dragon Bridge. That's all he told me. Hope it helps.
Okay, I know where the Dragon Bridge is.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Alright, let's do this. I haven't been back to Dragon Bridge since we did the, like the final push to Solitude. It's a nice little baby town. Alright, what power am I at? Am I at Seduction yet? I do, I have it.
Oh, please, don't hurt me.
I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just going to drink all your blood. That's why you never want to walk around when I'm here at late at night. You're always going to get popped. Oh, and there's the dragon we need. Perfect. Alright, I need to dominate it. Come here, dragon. Come here. I need to ride you. Ride, you fool, ride. Dragon Rider unlocked. Hell yeah. That was the last one I needed to do. Tame and ride 5 dragons, Dragon Rider. 2% of players ever ride dragons 5 times or more. I love it. We're getting all kinds of good ones. Alright, now we're just on a dragon. Land over there.
As you command. Muda go.
Now we just need an ancient dragon to spawn and we'll be in business. Ask people in Dragon Bay Bridge if they saw the Moth Priest. Alright. Let's go check if they have an inn. Oculatus Outpost. There's an inn over there. 4 shields. I just imagine like screaming at a dragon and then like sending him off to bring you like food or pizza or something. Like, go dragon, bring me back some food.
Ooh, don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them. Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
How do you know what my skin looks like? I'm completely covered up.
What is it?
I'm trying to look for a Moth Priest. Does anybody know about a Moth Priest? Maybe there's like a Jarl or someone I can talk to.
What do you need?
One of these people have to know.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I need to talk to you about the Moth Priest.
Can't a woman get a moment to herself?
God damn it. We're gonna have to wait till morning. Let everybody wake up.
Amigo Blood, my service to you is over.
Okay, I think he's just gone now. Is he gonna attack us? Thanks for not killing everybody. Thanks for letting me get a ride, too. I needed that.
Are you a soldier? One day, I'm going to be a soldier.
I don't think there's a Jarl or anything here.
Welcome, traveler.
Here we go.
Mind a Moth Priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
I tried. They didn't even have an option.
Until next time.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart. What is it? Gotta keep my eyes
Why
open.
can't I talk to the guards? He says talk to the
Damn
guards,
dragons
but they
could
won't
swoop
talk to
down
me.
at any time.
Fida's teaching me the Innkeeper's trade. She runs the fort.
Enough!
Sticking around to fight a dragon!
Oh my god, he's back. Alright. I have a feeling he'll be back. Can't say I didn't expect it. I gotta be careful not to use fireballs when it's on the ground. I'll get in trouble. Also looks like it's a fire-based dragon. Shadowmere, get in there. See, he's killing all of my quest givers. Oh my god. I hope this isn't gonna bug out. God damn. He's still alive.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins. I grew up an orphan on the streets of Markard. I'd have died there too, but for the kindness of an old warrior named Logrove the Bent. Logrove rescued me and gave me enough money to get out of the city. I followed the Kark River north and came here. when I met Michelle, I knew this is where I belonged. I suppose that's it? A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
I did. They don't talk to me.
I never...
Please tell me it's not bugged out. Can't handle any more
believed
bugs.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
We lost 2 NPCs, it looks like. Lumber camp key.
I don't even know what to say. I'd be a lot warmer.
Why can't I talk to them?
A lot happier with a belly full of mead. By the gods. I don't even know what
Maybe I'm supposed to talk to, like, if there's any leftover Imperials in this place? I think it's bugging out right now.
Citizen?
I can't talk to him.
Citizen?
How'd I get a bounty? I'm in a house. Nobody can see me.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
With the guild.
Make all your
There we
problems
go.
with the guild. Done. Now move along. Get me in
So
trouble.
can you guys reset so I can actually figure out where the Moth Priest is? That would be nice. I don't think many NPCs make it to the end of the game just because the constant dragon attacks. They just get wiped out.
Something different about you, I can tell. They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead. See ya.
Rising at dawn? Oh, okay. That's the Vampire Cure quest, okay.
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday.
God, Chris, do you think it's bugged out?
What is it?
It's like whenever I talk to the guards, I don't have a dialogue option for it.
What do you need?
The only other thing I could do is try to talk to a
What is it?
carriage driver, I guess? Which is over that way. Yeah, he won't let me talk to him. Thank goodness. It's starting to wear thin today. Skyrim, you need to work correctly. I'm only allowing bugs that are actually funny, not these kind of bugs. Ugh, there's too many. I'm getting like a Fallout 3 kind of vibe to this game. Definitely more than I experienced in Oblivion, like 10 times over. Let's see. So that's just to the town. I wanted to see if the stable guy's still here and I could talk to him. Okay, he's there. Let's see.
I can take you to any of the
Here we go.
old
Have you seen a
capitals.
moth priest?
It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a grey robe.
That's the one.
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
Dude, I don't even care. Here's 1,000 gold.
Oh yes, I remember your moth priest now. He wanted me to take him out to Dragonbridge, but I told him it ain't one of my stops.
Okay, well that was not helpful, but maybe it updated the dialogue. So So when you get here, the quest marker disappears. Weird.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin. In Solitude. Gods, that must have been horrible.
Welcome, traveler. A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards. Good day.
The only thing I can think of is it's pissed off because I went with the Stormcloaks.
What is it? What is it?
There's just like no one else to talk to in this city. Probably gonna have to like reload, aren't I? Yep, nobody down here. Unless I can just like walk across the bridge and find him randomly. I think he was at the front of the town, the little boy. I didn't think he had any dialogue, though. But we'll see. At least I know kids can't die because they're immune in this game, thankfully. Wish they would pass that on to some of the other NPCs. He was over here. God damn it, kid. Shit, I know he was here.
Last guy.
Okay, he's there. That's an adult. He's not down this way on the road, is he? Who are these guys? Oh, Dawnguard. Oh my god, seriously, dude? I can't even hurt Shadowmere now because I have that perk, so you guys are done. Don't even try it. A Dawnguard Hammer does additional damage to vampires. 25% less damage from vampire attacks and drain life spells while wearing a complete set of Dawnguard armor. Interesting. A Writ of Dawn. Just the heavy armor. Interesting. Alright, I swear he was here. And I saw him walking when we first got here, but I don't know where he goes. He has to live in, like, one of the houses, doesn't he? You would think. Oh, there he is, you little bastard. Come here.
If you're
Are
looking
you
for
a soldier?
room, you want the
One
4
day,
shields.
I'm going to be a soldier.
Clinton, tell me your secrets.
I don't know what a moth priest is, but I did see an old man in a robe not long ago. He's riding in a wagon with some Imperial guards. They didn't stop to visit, though. They rode through town, heading south, and went across the big bridge. It was only just a little bit ago. I bet you can catch them if you hurry up.
Thank God.
All right, then.
Thank you so much, Chris. I thought we were done for. We were screwed forever. Alright, let's go. I'm like, Bethesda, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Alright, let's find this guy. So apparently now that I'm, like, helping Harkon, the Dawnguard don't like me, which I'm totally fine with. Like, maybe if I was more like a Paladin-style player, I would consider, like, doing the Dawnguard side, but I'm more interested in Serana and the Elder Scroll and what the hell's going on and this endless night thing that's going on. Oh, shit. She did. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. This is the new book. It is widely known among scholars that the Elder Scrolls entail a certain hazard in their very reading. The mechanism of the effect has, at present, been largely unknown. Theories of hidden knowledge and divine retribution were the subject of idle speculation with little investigation. Justinius, Dullinus have undertaken to thoroughly document the ailments afflicted by the Elder Scrolls on their readers, though a unified theory of how they manifest continues to elude me and remain a subject for future study. I have grouped the effects into 4. No, I think we've already read this. Yeah, we read this. This is just the 4 different stages depending on when you read an Elder Scroll. Alright, let's see. Is that Deathbrand quest worth going back and doing, Chris? Is it a good one? I think it, like, marked some ship on my map or something. I just completely forgot about it. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Four Bears Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. By order of the Dawnguard, the High Elf Theoden is hereby condemned to death for the crimes of vampirism. By our authority and with the Jarl's implicit consent, the bearer of this writ is hereby commissioned to exact justice upon the condemned, wheresoever he may run. Interesting. Oh, is it armor, really? Yeah, we'll probably head back then. I just check it out. I have to go back and report my side effects to Naloth anyways. Or Neloth. Alright, capture the Moth Priest. Alright, he's right there. Let's go get him. I'm just following the blood. Look at all the blood on the road. Blood, blood, more blood. If there is a lunar moth priest, they probably killed him. He's like definitely bleeding from an artery. Goodness. Alright, let's do this. Holy shit. It's another one of these places with like the weird altar stones. Okay, that's clearly it. Gonna come to life. No? No? Okay. Touche. It looked like a gargoyle that was gonna come to life. What are these? Oh wow, they're using dogs to hunt vampires? Seriously? I don't know if dogs would be my first choice. One of those has to come to life. No? I'm calling it right now, I don't trust it. I've played this game too much to trust it. Okay, I did not want to fall down. Jump back up over here, maybe? Hey, there we go. What is that? Armored troll? You have armored trolls? What are you guys doing here? Get out of here. Leave vampires alone. We just want to live in peace. Armored troll. How the hell did they get an armored troll? Oh shit, this guy has no idea what's about to happen to him.
Oh, no!
Surprise! Gonna get ya. I haven't used my Blade of Woe in forever. It'll be my instrument of killing the Dawnguard.
Hell of a fight. You think they turned him?
I don't know. Maybe. We get him out of here. I'm working on it. Now give me some silence so I can think.
Yeah, what he said.
What was that?
Surprise! Oh, I missed.
Weren't expecting that.
Weren't expecting fire, were you? Get out of here. Where are you guys even involved? Dawnguard shield. Like a whole faction dedicated to hunting out vampires, Jesus. Malchus, a waystone focusing crystal. Okay. Oh, there's the priest. He's stuck in here. Okay. No worries. Let's see. If I had to guess, I'd have to like adjust it from up here and like move it.
But my master is dead, and his enemies will pay.
Wait, what? Don't attack me. Wait, I have to defeat him? What? Sir, come back here. I need you to read a scroll for me and possibly go blind.
I was sure. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Alright, Dexius. Show me some of that special samurai moves you learned at the monastery. Fight my dagger. Ooh, seduction time. You belong to me now. Be seducted. Yes, you are my thrall. He's too powerful for flames, but I can still feed on him. Feed. Give me your blood. Hey, what's up? You're my thrall now.
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty.
Agreed.
I must obey you.
I like this guy a lot.
What would you have of me, master?
Let's go to the castle.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle?
Northern coast of Skyrim. Take a boat from Solitude.
I will set out at once then.
Okay, report to Harkon. Nice. Oh my god, love it. So, do you think the Dawnguard are just here to, like, interrupt us, or they're, like, trying to stop whatever Harkon's trying to do with this Elder Scroll? No idea why they would be here first, unless they set up for, like, the ambush. I want his samurai sword, honestly. I wonder if I could, like, pickpocket it from him. Alright, is he just gonna run the whole way there? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. Let's head to the castle.
Never should have come here.
What? Now we've got Dawnguards here too? Lady, get out of here. Do you know who I am? Like, my horse is gonna finish you off. Get him, Shadowmere. Kick her in the head. One more time. You got this, Shadowmere. I believe in you. Hell yeah. There you go. Good horse. He's so much better than Lydia. Like, never get Lydia, just get Shadowmere. Alright, great. Now we have scouts, like, on the castle outside. Like, what? They obviously know where we are. Okay, where's the other one? Is it up there in the tower? Yeah, he's gotta be up here. Shadowmere's trying to get him, but he can't because of the stairs. Dagger time. Wait for it. Footstep. Okay, that takes care of the scouts at least. Maybe I'll actually be able to get into the castle. I can't believe they would only send 2 scouts to this place, even if they had like a 10% idea that this might be where all the vampires are hanging out. I wouldn't send 2 scouts. You know they're not going to make it back. And I think we got to level up, so we can level up and get some more heavy armor training too from Whiterun. I'm going to take a little bit more health. I want to get up to like 500. We're good on, yeah, that heavy armor. $61. We can take this one. And then the rest I think are 70. 70. Yeah, 70. Okay. We have returned with the Moth Priest. Is he here yet? Oh, here he is. Hang on.
What is your command?
Just stay right here. I want to see if I can steal your katana. I can take potions from him. Maybe I can make him trade with me.
Not as much as I would like. Even after spending decades of my life in study of the Elder Scrolls, they remain a great mystery to me. It's true for most of my brothers in the Order as well. We don't really know where the scrolls came from or who wrote them. What we do know is that some are born with the special gift to read the Elder Scrolls. These chosen few can divine events of the past and future within the scrolls, though in time it drives us to blindness.
Okay.
I'm afraid there's not much more to tell. Even today, the Elder Scrolls remain a great enigma. It is our sacred duty to study the Elder Scrolls. We read these ancient scrolls of prophecy in order to divine the future, and we use that knowledge to aid the Emperor. Sometimes, we venture out into the world in search of more scrolls for our library at the White Gold Tower.
Okay, yep, that matches up with what we found out in Oblivion.
Brought me to Skyrim. It is the great spire at the heart of the Imperial City, among the tallest towers in all of Tamriel. The lower floors are home to the Imperial Council, and the Order of Moth Priests occupies the middle floors. The tower suffered damage in the recent war with the Aldmeri Dominion, and is not what it once was. I hope one day to see it restored to its former glory.
Okay.
Very well, Master.
I want your katana, but I gotta hand you over to Harkon.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you and Serana who found our Moth Priest.
Wait, what do you mean? Where's Serana? I haven't seen her since I got here.
Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
Dawnguard were there. They fought well, but not well enough. We're protecting him, and they nearly killed me. Tried to stop me, but they posed no threat, honestly.
I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Let's do it.
Orthioth, I'm surprised. I didn't even think you knew what a book was.
Hello there.
You do well to watch that tongue, elf.
And you do well to be more careful of whom you engage in witty banter.
I love these two sitting here behind him, his like two court. They're like the elves versus the Nords. Alright, dude, I'm sorry. I need you to read this. I know you're gonna go blind.
I have done as you asked and traveled here. Of course. What is it that you need me to do?
Did you have a peek at the scroll?
Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this. Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes,
shit.
I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons.
I read that one.
And the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood.
Ancient
My
blood?
vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
Okay. Thank you, Dexian.
What is your command? Very well, Master.
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well.
Thank you. Do you know where the other scrolls are?
My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared.
That's what the one
As
that's
for the
brought in.
other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Surprised you weren't at the last meeting with our lord.
Do you need something?
Too busy plotting to overthrow him to show up?
What? What meeting? I wasn't informed of any such thing.
Oh, I see. Well, I just assumed he'd sent for both of us. How awkward for you.
These two guys are hilarious. They just hate each other. Scroll scouting.
Something?
So we have a captured moth priest. We have to buy back the Elder Scroll from Urag. Seriously? So the one that I sold to the library, I have to buy it back, and then we have to find two other ones that this moth priest can read, so we can get this bow. Buy back the Elder Scroll Dragon from Urag. In order to discover the location of Oriel's bow, I need to acquire the Elder Scroll that foretells the interactions of the dragons with the history of Nirn. Having sold that particular scroll to Urag at the college, I'll need to return there to see if he's willing to sell it back. In order to locate Oriel's bow, the moth priest Dexian indicated that two other Elder Scrolls would be required, one of blood and one of dragon. And then speak to Serana. Okay, so I finally get to see where Serana is. Dexian's reading of the Elder Scroll has given rise to more questions than answers. The moth priest saw a vision of a weapon called Oriel's bow, but Serana and I need to locate two more Elder Scrolls in order to unravel the rest of the prophecy. Okay, let's go find out where Serana stays, because I want to check in on her. Oh shit, there she is. What up, girl?
Do you have a moment to talk?
Definitely. What's going on?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed two other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Yeah?
Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
Yeah, do you trust your dad at all? And also, what the fuck happened with him and your mom? Like, tell me about it.
It's not a question of trust. He's just obsessed with the prophecy. And from what I could tell, 1,000 extra years of obsession haven't made him any better. We should have found him a hobby. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
My goodness.
We need to find my mother, Valerica.
Valerica?
She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, She actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Hiding with the Dawnguard sealed away like you were. How about right here in the castle? Someplace he would never search. I mean, we could start. Does she have like a bedroom or something? We could check to see if she left anything in her room.
Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Interesting.
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
Okay.
Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
I have to do some stuff, but we're gonna come back and do that.
Don't let me stand in your way then. I'll be at the dock whenever you're ready.
Can I have her follow me?
I'm ready if you are.
Yeah, I need you to, let's, just follow me, girl.
Come on, it's just around the side.
No worries, Chris. I'm gonna wrap up stream here soon anyway, so thanks for stopping by as always. We'll see you in the next one. I'm just gonna go get my training for heavy armor and join back up with Serana, and we'll wrap up.
What did you need?
You're always a vampire? Tell me about your family. Okay, so she's back. Okay.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Come with me, please. Got some important tasks to run. Gotta go back to Whiterun. We'll get our training and we'll be good to wrap up for today. Let's get a blessing while we're here. Alright, let's go get our training.
Yes? What did you need?
Farkas. There he is.
Skjor says that I have the strength. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Give me all my level ups, please. There we go. Alright, so next level up we'll be able to get 70, and then our heavy armor won't weigh anything. And then I think the next thing I get is cushioned. Alright, so we did that. Scout, buy back the Elder Scroll from Urag. Let's go get the scroll back and we'll wrap up at the college. I should be able to just buy it back, I'm hoping. He might want me to do like a quest or something. I had no idea I was going to need it again. So let's just go talk to him real quick. I think I can get to the library from here? Yeah, I can get down on the other side. She's gonna be so mad that I want this back. There it is.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Alright, Urag, let's work a deal out.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
I want to buy the Elder Scroll back.
Finally came to your senses, huh? Realized what you gave up. Can't say I'm surprised. Tell you what, I'll sell it back to you for 4,000 coins.
I think I only got 1,000 for it, right? Yeah, I'm the Archmage. It's 2,000 coins.
Oh, very well. I don't know how you expect me to keep this place in order when I can't make a profit.
It wasn't yours to begin with. Oh my god. Alright, well, thankfully because I'm the Archmage.
I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through
I was able to cut the deal down in half at least, to 2,000. So that's the first scroll, so we should have that now. Elder Scroll Dragon. Alright, we got that one. Alright. So we'll head out to go look for her mom in the in next episode.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic,
Ooh,
and
she
don't
looks
let
like she has a
anyone tell
quest
you
too for
otherwise.
mastery.
Look at you, such a devoted student of restoration. It's comforting to see that not everyone has dismissed it as entirely as most members of the college. Truly comforting. It looks like you're ready to speak with the Augur.
The Augur of Dunlane?
Oh, didn't you know? The Augur was a brilliant mage, truly inspired, mastered spells others could barely comprehend. He was especially gifted when it came to restoration. He's very particular about who shares the knowledge. So you'll need his approval first. Go on, go talk to him. I'm sure he's been paying attention, and will be expecting you.
Okay.
All right, then.
Very nice. I've asked Colette about additional training in restoration. She suggested there are spells I don't yet know, but that the Augur down in the Midden is the keeper of that knowledge, and I have to gain his approval before I can learn them. Alright,
Yes.
we're definitely
What
going to
did you
start
mean?
with that then, because I want to see what, like, the master level restoration spell is. Alright, so let's go ahead and save right outside the Midden. This will be a good spot to wrap up. Alright guys, and with that we've reached the end of the stream for today. I want to go ahead and thank each and every one of you, everyone who's watching at home, anyone who's participated in chat, anyone who's followed, sub, drop bits, anything like that. I appreciate you guys so much. And as always, if you enjoyed the content and you made it this far and you want to know how to help out the channel, consider subbing or gifting a sub. We're currently working on a 15 sub goal so we can get more of our Vibe controller emotes unlocked for the channel, and I'd really like to have that happen, so definitely consider subbing. And other than that, we finished with the Dragonborn DLC. We've started the Dawnguard one, and then once that's finished with, we just have the companion quest and then the main story, which I honestly think is just like maybe a couple more quests and then we're done with Skyrim. We have beaten it. We also have to go back to the Bard's College and do the last little ceremony, the parade, or basically the Burning Man parade. And then we'll be a bard too, so we'll be officially like in every organization we possibly can. But other than that, it's really good. I enjoyed the Dragonborn DLC. We might head back. There's like 1 or 2 quests we can do. There's the one with the side effects from the spell he cast on us, and then the one that comes from the book. There's like pirate treasure. So we might head back and do those, but other than that, I'm going to be focusing on Dawnbreaker and just kind of doing a few of these little achievements we need to pick up along the way. I have to keep leveling up my Vampire Lord perks. I need to find someone to get married, and a few other like little miscellaneous quests here and there, but we'll be able to finish them all before we beat the game, I think, and we'll have a complete 100% completed file when we're done with it, so I'm super excited for that. And other than that, I want to just say thanks for stopping by, guys, and we'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye, guys.